Hello everybody and welcome to Tuesday. Here we are back in Yakuza. This time we actually will be playing the main story. I got a bit sidetracked last time. But this time, I hope you remember what's going on, because I don't. Ooh dear. It doesn't feel like we've been playing for almost 9 hours either. But that's the sign of a good game. So we've pretty much done every submission that's available to so far. I said I wasn't going to do some of them because they're really long compared to others. Oh my god, there's people everywhere. Run through. And yeah, I've kind of forgot what was going on main story-wise. So let's, if I just stand still for a second, we'll have a little hint to what we were doing. Oh wait, I think just better head to Serena. Oh, I don't remember. Let's go.
いらっしゃい。
久しぶりだな、レイナ。
桐生ちゃん。そうだったの、風間さんが。でも桐生ちゃん突然来るんだもん。驚いちゃった。
悪いことをしたな。
今に始まったことじゃないけどね。
レイナ、おやっさんは俺に言った。ユミを頼むってな。あいつのこと何か知らないか。
あの時病院から失踪したって聞いてからは何も。でもね、桐生ちゃん、5年前ここに水木って女の人が訪ねてきたの。彼女沢村由美の妹ですって言ったわ。
ユミに妹が。
でも妹がいたことは由美ちゃんも知らなかったはずよ。由美ちゃんだけ生まれてすぐ生き別れになったんですって。
そうだったのか。で今その水木は。
それが詳しくはわからないの。水木ちゃんちょくちょくここに顔出してくれてね。そのうち由美ちゃんがいたこの店で働きたいって。4年くらいいたんだけど、去年急に自分のお店を持つことになったの。お店の名前はアレス。
場所は？
オープンしたら知らせてくれるってことになってたんだけど、まだ連絡ないのよ。こっちから聞こうにも連絡先変わっちゃってるみたいで。
そうか。
彼女由美ちゃんによく似てた。会えばすぐにわかると思う。ここに入れ墨入れてたわ、花模様の。
ユミの妹らしくない。
そうね。
邪魔したな。
またいつでも来てね。私にできることなら何でも協力するから。
ああ。
錦山君のこと聞かないんだ。それとももう誰かから？
ああ。
そう。
自分の目で確かめるさ。人が何て言おうがな。
ねえ桐生ちゃん、ミレニアムタワーって知ってる？5年前建てられた。そのタワーの裏に小さなバーがあるの。マスターは飲食店の元締めみたいな人よ。新しい店ができたらマスターに必ず連絡が行くわ。アレスの場所もきっとね。
そのバーの名前は？
バッカス。
Bacchus. This hideout is now accessible. The game can be saved and items can be stored. Wow, I've made it 9 hours without a hideout. Apparently that was the back door. Okay, I have no CP. And... one more level to go before I can upgrade something else. I was upgrading health, I think. I'll have a look once I get some points. I will still be fighting Majima every time he appears. You know what? I just want to check just once if this mission is here. Because there was one mission we never did because she never spawned. Nope. She's still not here. I still have a few of these to do, so I'm going to do them as I see them, sorry. Kick. Oh, nice. Bacchus. It's definitely the name of the guy that taught you how to fight in Zero. Brutal. I should rename this place to Bloodless. Murderous child.
何があった？
私が来たらみんなもう
何しにここに？
お母さん探して私いろんなとこで聞いて。
お前名前は？とにかくここを出るぞ。
さっきのお店のこと誰かに教えた方がいいんじゃない？
あれだけのことがあったんだ。とっくに誰かが通報しているだろう。
そっか。
それにしても公衆電話が減ったような気がするな。昔はそこら中にあったはずだが。
だってみんな携帯持ってるじゃない。充電切れちゃった時くらいしか使わないよ。
ああ、そうなのか。
え、おじさんひょっとして携帯持ってないの？
バカ言うな。持ってるに決まっているだろう。
だよね。安心した。
Do you want me to use it? Can I use it? Okay, it just wanted me to move forward half an inch. Puppy! Oh my lord. I'm gonna kill the absolute shit out of these guys.
やめて。やめてよ。
Throw back, yes.
何あんた。
俺は今日大変な一日でな。すこぶる機嫌が悪いんだ。運が悪かったんだよ。お前らは。
そう。
Oh, come on, I'll take them all on.
運が悪いのはおっさんの方だよ。
Didn't even know that was there. Get biked. I just stole his pole. I don't even know how. Headbutt. Discombobulate. Every time I see one of those, I just think of Robert Downey Jr. as Sherlock Holmes.
なんなんだよあのさ。
I can't wait to see what ridiculous name this dog gets.
この子お腹空かせてるみたいなの。こんなに痩せちゃってるし。
お前母親はどこにいるんだ。
え、
探してるんだろ。
わからない。今日ずっと探してたんだけど。
家は。お前家がないのか。
孤児院黙って出てきた。
お前孤児院にいたのか。じゃあお前。
お前じゃない。
ん？
私ははるか。お前じゃない。おじさんは？
ああ、桐生一馬だ。
ねえ、お願い。この子に何か食べさせてあげて。このままじゃ死んじゃうかも。
かわいそうかもしれないけど、今助けてやってもまたこんな目に遭うかもしれない。仕方ねえことだ。
そんな、でもほっとけないよ。おじさん。
Save the dog. I can do that. Access payphones serum. Oh, yeah. Why is that telling me that now? I know that.
おじさん。
Oh, guilt me, why don't you? Nearest shop is this way. Actually, there is a shop there. Oh, oh dear. Oh, I don't think I can find food for a dog there. Pick that one around the corner. Alright, what should we get the dog? Get her some tasty ramen, some rice balls. Oh, dog food is actually a thing. Okay. I was just going to buy a random thing to eat. I didn't realize dog food would be an option. I was leaning towards the steamed bun as well, so this dog just got very lucky. Or unlucky. If anything. I keep checking if this woman's here. It wasn't this woman, was it? So, you look like a man with dog troubles. Want to know the secret ingredient to doggy tummy troubles? Love and food from the store around the corner. Oh, well. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to her again. I figured that out on my own. Accidentally. Completely. I don't remember where they were. There they are.
おじさん、何かあ ありがとうおじさん。あれどうしたの？
食べなくなったな。腹が減ってたんじゃないのか。もしかしたら喉も渇いてるのかもな。それで飯が進まないのかもしれない。
どうしよう。
I'll be back. Common sense would have dictated I would have realized I needed water. Sadly, I have no common sense. Hello, back again.
いらっしゃいませ。
Vitamin water. It's gonna be some lucky dog.
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
I assume there's, like, no just normal water. Oh, mineral water. That's probably better than vitamin water. Vitamin water's gonna be full of sugar. I will keep the vitamin
ありが
water.
とうございました。おお。
Very thankful at how much I've upgraded my sprint ability. It's like the perfect amount.
水を持ってきたぞ。
ありがとう。でも
このままじゃ飲めないか。
Oh, of course. What else is it? Should I get him a knife and fork as well? Maybe some chopsticks, seen them in Japan. Now, I'm going to assume the bowl is going to be at Don Quixote, because they have weird stuff. That would be diamond encrusted from the pawn shop, probably. Do you have a dog bowl? Or something I can supplement for a dog bowl? Paper plate, probably not. Someone will take off your hands. I wonder who. Okay. A paper plate works. God damn it. Just pause to read the description. So, I came to the right place. Right, I swear to God. I might buy some tissues just in case it needs a napkin or something. And some salt. Might be lacking in sodium. There we go. Okay, making our way back now. Gonna give this dog to a paper plate. I didn't know where to go with that. Can I buy lottery tickets yet? That was the other thing. Like, it's right here. Let me buy tickets. Nope. Diddly-diddly-doo,
これ使えるか？
うん。
よし、飲んでるな。これでまた 飯も食うようになるはずだ。
Wait.
やっぱりお腹減ってたんだ、この子。
さっき孤児院にいるって言ってたな。
うん、
本当に母親はこの町にいるのか？
多分手紙にはそう書いてあったから。でもまだお母さんに一度も会ったことない。
どうするんだこれから。他にこの辺に頼れる人は？
私にはお母さんとユミお姉ちゃんだけだから。
ユミ？
うん、お母さんのお姉ちゃん、いつも手紙持ってきてくれた。
おい、どうした？
疲れた。
Maybe I should get her a plate of water. Ah.
伊達だ。そっちの調子はどうだ？セレナには行けたのか？
それがちょっと困ったことになったな。バッカスに行ったんだが情報は得られなかった。全部消されちまってた。というわけだ。
Attention.
何？じゃあバカスのマスターも？
ああ、そうだ。
そうか。キリュウ、とりあえずその女の子はセレナに連れて行け。後で警察が保護する。
そうだな。わかった。
She got the dog on her? I can't see the puppy. I'm just going to assume she's holding it. There's lots of people standing around like they want to fight me. It's kind of disorientating. Oh no. Hey, drop the girl and then your wallet, buddy. I'm a man in a grey suit. That guy looks like he wants to... Yeah, I knew it. Hey, you. You think it's fair to hog the whole road? What do you mean, the whole road? I take up but a mere mollusk of it.
レーナ、この子。
伊達さんっていう刑事さんから電話で聞いたわ。熱があるみたいね。奥の部屋に行っててくれる？今薬持ってくるから。
ああ、頼む。
さてと、薬も飲ませたし、あとは寝ていれば大丈夫よ。きっと一時的なショックと疲労が原因ね。
ああ、様子を見よう。
そう、ショックだったろうね。そんな怖い思いして。
ああ、 何か食うもんでも作ってやってくれないか。
おじさん、
あら、
ここは？
私のお店。よろしくね、はるかちゃん。
俺の友達でレーナだ。
ねえ、あの子犬は？
え？
あの子大丈夫かな？元気になったかな？
ああ、大丈夫だ。
本当に？
それこの子のこと？
The puppy.
よかった。もう会えないかと思った。
ついてきてたのか。
この子も嬉しそう。
はるかさっき弓お姉ちゃんって言ってたな。
うん、
個人に手紙を届けに来てくれたって。
うん。すごく優しいんだよ、弓お姉ちゃん。毎月ひまわりに来てくれて、お母さんからの手紙とかお土産とか。
お前ひまわりにいたのか。
うん。
そして母親の姉はユミ。
どうかしたの？
お前のお母さん、名前はなんて言うんだ？
みずき。
え？
知ってるの？お母さんのこと。ねえ、お母さんどこなの？
いや、俺も探してるところだ。ユミのことも。はるか、ユミの居場所は？そうか。
ねえ、おじさん、私も一緒にいい？
さっきのところでお前の母親の店を聞こうとしてたんだ。今は手がかりが何もない。
私知ってるよ。アレスでしょ。
本当に？はるかちゃん。
だから一緒に。私だけじゃどうしてもお母さんに会えないから。ねえ、おじさん、いいでしょ？
他にどうしようもねえな。
The puppy. That is what he said.
気をつけてね、キリュウちゃん。はるかちゃんも。
Alright, then let's go.
おじさん、すぐにアレスに行く？
ああ、出発しよう。
じゃあ行こう。行こう。おじさんはミレニアムタワーに行ったことあるの？
いや、俺もつい最近知ったんだ。まさかあの場所にあんなでかいビルが建ってるとはな。
あの場所？
Who's this pedophile following me? Go away.
いろいろあった場所だ。
この街にいろんな思い出があるんだね。
まあ
おじさんはなんでお母さんを探してるの？
な、話すと長くなるが、俺は弓を探しているんだ。それで妹の水木、つまりお前のお母さんなら何か知ってるんじゃないかと思ってな。
そうなんだ。弓お姉ちゃんもどこ行っちゃったんだろう。
お前はどうしてお母さんを探しに来たんだ？
どうしてって、自分のお母さんだよ。理由がなく。
ちょっとあなたたちどういうご関係？
どういうって。
で、何？あなたこの子のお父さんかなんか？
Let's run, Haruka. No, I'm just gonna be honest. No, I'm not.
いや、違う。
お父さんじゃないのにこんな時間に女の子を追いかけてるの
？I'm not really dragging her around. She's dragging me around, if anything.
ダメだよ、嘘ついちゃ。こっちは見てたんだから。二人とも悪いけど交番まで来てくれる？
ダメだよおじさん、 私ひまわりに連れ戻されちゃう。
まあその辺も署でゆっくりね。ほら行くぞ。
We need to run.
何やってんの？今逃げようとしたね。なんで逃げようとするんだね。ああ、
Haven't even started to try and run away yet. Give me a chance.
はい、そこまで。
ああ、
おまわりさん、
なんだい。
これ以上お父さんのこといじめないで。
は？
お父さん見た目の割に気が小さいの。だからさっきから動転しちゃってて、父に代わってお詫びします。だからもういじめないでください。
ああ、じゃあ本当にお父さんなんだね。
はい。
お父さん、あんたいい娘さん持ったね。あんたももうちょっとしっかりしなくちゃな。
もういいですか？
ああ、いいよ。
行こ
What a bizarre interaction.
ユミはお前に手紙を届けに来てくれたんだろう。
う。うん。お母さんからの手紙。毎月ひまわりに。
最近ユミに変わった様子はなかったか？
変わった様子？あ、そうだ。
何があった？
ユミお姉ちゃん、最近シャンプーを変えたかも。髪の毛すごくいい匂いがしてたんだよ。
そっか。
ここだよ、おじさん。すごい立派なビル。
Finally get to go
この
inside.
中に店を構えるなんて簡単にできることじゃない。
きっとお母さん頑張ったんだよ。
そうだな。
私こんなに高い建物登ったことないよ。上からはどんな景色が見えるのかな。
カムロ町どころか東京中が一望できるだろうな。
すごいな、お母さん。
Let's go. Let's go spit on the peasants.
そういや、さっき警官に呼び止められた時、よくとっさにあんな嘘を思いついたな。
私とおじさんが親子だってこと？知らない人から見たら別におかしくないでしょ？
大した名演技だったぜ。将来は女優になれるかもしれないな。
さすがにそれは無理だよ。
しかし俺もいつの間にかそんな年になっちまってたのか。子分ならまだしも小学生の子供か。想像もつかねえな。
古文の方が想像つかないよ。ちょっといい？
何してるんだ？
おじさん、60回押して。
ああ。
How did she know that?
驚いたな。暗証番号か。
お母さんがね、手紙で教えてくれたの。お店の自慢の一つだって。お城みたいに。
A bar on the top floor. Must be pretty high end. Property's not as cheap as when I worked in real estate. Does Mizuki really own all this? I did work in real estate, and I was the best.
いた。おじさん。こっちだよ。
So this is Mizuki. Reina was right. She does kind of look like Yumi, in a way. And there's the flower tattoo on her chest. Yumi was always so casual, but she seems pretty sophisticated. Reina said Yumi probably doesn't even know she has a sister. But could these two really be related? Guess I'll have to find her and ask for myself.
はるか、お前なんで孤児院に？
わかんないよ、そんなの。
お前がひまわりにいたのも母親は知ってるんだろう。なら
どうしても迎えに来ることができないって。手紙で何回も訳聞いたんだけど、それしか。
ユミもそう言っていたのか？
うん。ただ最後にお姉ちゃんが来た時、お母さんからってこれをくれたの。でもその時思った。私本当にもうお母さんと会えなくなるかもしれないって。
That is a lot of men.
あんた、桐生さんでっか。元堂島組の。お初にお目にかかります。わし、五代目近江連合本部の林いいまんね。噂はよう聞いてますぜ。
近江連合ってことは錦山に頼まれたのか？俺を狙ってるんだろう。
いや。
Excuse me one moment, gentlemen.
電話鳴ってますぜ。どうぞ金銭と取っておくんなれや。
桐生だ。
伊達だ。桐生、100億の星が分かったぞ。ユミだ。お前が追ってるユミが星だ。
なんだって？
現場に指輪が落ちてたらしい。
指輪？
ああ。10年前、お前から預かったあの指輪だ。とにかく、登場会は彼女とその共犯の女を追ってるそうだ。
共犯？
そうだ。明日セレナで話したい。大丈夫か？
ああ。そうか。お前らも弓と水木を。
いや、わしらが追っとんのはそこのお嬢さんですわ。
なんでこいつを？
She's the real
それ
accomplice.
は言えまへんな。わしも近江連合のもんですさかい。桐生さん、おとなしゅうその後渡したってな。
渡すと思うか？
ほなぶっちゃけ言いますわ。我ほどの男、こんなところで殺しとうないんすわ。
あんた、ずいぶん気が早えな。
はあ？
俺はこんなところで殺されるほどやわじゃねえよ。
さすがキルさんでんな。ほなしゃあないな。おい、やれや、ぶち殺したれや。
Not on my watch.
遠慮なく言ったれや。
Flowers to the face. Wow, there's a lot more men here than I thought. Stunned me. Hang on. Oh, I let go of it just to hit me with it. Sure, let's just take this. I've been carrying this for ages. Headbutt. There goes most of his health. Kick him while he's down. One final Nord kick.
わからない。今はまだな。
Oh, it's the end of chapter 4. Mother and child. Tender and mild.
心臓移植？ええ、延命のための手術はもう限界です。妹さんを助けるにはもうそれしか。いくらかかるんです？いや、いくらかかってもいい。それで優子が助かんならやってくれ、日吉先生。お金の件は分かりました。ただそのためには適合するドナーが現れるのを待たなければなりません。それに運よく見つかったとしても順番待ちがあります。移植を受けられるまで一体何年待つことになるか。何年もって、それじゃ妹には間に合わねえ。何か手はねえのか、日吉先生。本当に手はねえのかよ。何とかしてくれよ。何でもするからさ。本当に何でもする覚悟ですか？ああ、妹が助かるならそりゃ何だって。臓器ブローカーの存在をご存知ですか？え？はあ、聞いたことはあるけど、まさか。私からそういう仕事をしている人間に連絡を取ることはできます。ただその場合、手術費用とは別にまとまったお金が必要です。いくらだ？3000万。用意できますか？
Where's the 10 billion?
うん、組長さん。
松重。
何の真似だ？
俺に金を稼がせてくれ。3000万どうしても必要なんだ。やり方はお前に任せる。だから頼む、力を貸してくれ、松重。
やり方は俺に任せる。あんたそう言ったな。
はあ、
初めからそうやって頭下げりゃよかったんだねえ。ほんじゃこれからは仲良くやりましょうや、組長さん。
That bastard's gonna break his neck. Purgatory.
じゃあユミの妹ってのがアレスの水木で、おそらくは100億の共犯。
そしてハルカはその娘だ。
行方不明だったユミはあの子にだけは会っていた。
ああ。
ごめんなさいキリュウちゃん、ちょっとお願い。あ、丁寧にね。
Tell me what to do.
セレナです。
兄貴ですか？
シンジか。
やっぱり。
Wow, that's crazy that both of you appeared at the exact same time. Hi.
そうか。今どんな状況だ？
実は
I am well. How are you, Jay?
風間のおやつを連れて逃げてます。
何？
あの後病院で手当てしたんですが意識はまだ。でも兄貴、あの状況から見ておやつさんを撃ったのは登場界のもんです。おやつさんの居所が知れたら
また狙われるかもしれません。
今どこだ？
信頼できる筋に隠れ家頼んでるとこです。落ち着いたらまた連絡します。連絡先はセレナで。
いや、携帯を持ってる。
They can just talk for themselves now. They don't need me at all anymore.
キリュウ、何か当てはあるのか？
いや、まだ思い当たらない。足を使って情報を集めてみるさ。
効率的じゃねえな。仕方ねえ。例の情報屋のところに行くしかねえか。
ひょっとして伝説の情報屋の話か？
そうだ、知ってたか？サイの花屋。この町のことは何でも知ってるって噂の情報屋だ。だがそいつがいるのは例の公園の中だ。
西公園か。
ああ、通称サイの河原。ホームレスが住み着いた公園だ。奴はそのサイの河原の中にいるらしい。だが気をつけろよ。あそこは警察も不介入の危険地帯だ。一度中に入ると出てこられないかもしれない。
だが行くしかないな。今の俺には時間がない。だってさ、はるかのことを頼めるか？
ああ、ここも安全とは言えないからな。こっちで保護しよう。
We gotta play Apex soon before the new event starts. We need to get good. Well, I need to get good. I would say again, but I was never good, so I need to get good in general.
気をつけてね、キリュウちゃん。
早く帰ってきてね。
Okay. Well, now that we're on a new chapter, there's going to be new missions, as well as submissions, as well as the few that I couldn't finish in chapter 4 because of things I needed to do before then. Oh, no. Majima's around somewhere. I can hear him. Can I see him on the map? No. Alright, 4 CP. Not enough right now. Whoops. Sorry, ladies. Nope. Alright, I want to check if this woman's here as well now. The one that was supposed to appear in the last chapter. But still hasn't appeared. All these people keep giving me stun guns that are being attacked by people. Did you ever think to use these stun guns and maybe you wouldn't be getting attacked by other people? That's just a random person. Oh, there's another person to save over here. I'm like the Batman of Kamurocho. Helping all these people. Oh. I don't know why heat actions are so hard in rush mode, but oh well. Not that important. Okay, so first lady, I need to check in here. She's still not here. I'm gonna pick this up. Maybe this is what's stopping her spawn. The Taihei Boulevard coin locker key D4. What a mouthful. Okay, so she's not there. I'll tell you what. I didn't mean to fight these guys, but whatever. We're actually... Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. I think not. Okay, he thinks so, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna go actually do this purgatory bit first, because one of the missions that I couldn't finish from chapter 4 is there. Don't run out of juice now. Whoop. That really took my camera away from me. Please. It says out of order. Gentlemen.
なあ、あんた。張り紙あったろ。使用現金。ちゃんと見たか？
I saw it.
じゃあ、何されても文句ねえな。
God, even the homeless are feisty.
うっせえろ。こっちはヤクザに用はねえ。消えろって言ってんだ。
公衆便所はみんなのもんだろ。
てめえ。
はい。はい。ええ、そうです。わかりました。どうしていいそうだ。
Pretty sophisticated for a bathroom.
こっち。
And a bit pervy.
ご案内します。桐生さん。
もう
This guy's already my favorite.
サイの河原だぜ、ここは。
ボスは地下の一番奥でお待ちしています。どうぞ。
Man, that guy's a tank. I hope I don't have to fight him at some point. Alright, just before we do, someone over here needs my help. This guy. Yo, it's Ned from Spider-Man. It's falling apart. Oh no, it's falling apart.
Oi.
Hey, what are you doing? Well, I was fixing up my makeshift house here, but I made a mistake on the measurements, and now it's not fitting together properly. It could fall apart at any moment. If only I had something I could reinforce the materials with. I got some tape from that salaryman in front of the bikini bar. Maybe that would help him.
Oi.
Here, will this work?
え？
Is this? Where'd you find this? This is the tape that this manufacturer I used to work at was developing. It's been so long. We used to say with strong enough tape you could even build a house. We threw our whole lives into creating the next generation of tape. And they really did it. The madmen did it. I see. Thank you so much. I really want to give you something. Will this work? Got a silver briefcase. What is this? I found it. I have no idea what's inside, but that's all I've got. Oh, okay. Well then, I better get to propping this thing up. Thanks again. Alright, there's another part to that mission still, but it's when we leave the park, so I'm just going to carry on doing the main stuff right now. I do want to speak to this person that said weapon dealer, and this is the guy that teaches you how to fight in Yakuza 0. He teaches you Rush? No, he teaches you Brawler. I can't remember. The way you're dressed, your build, your eyes. You must be an experienced fighter. What the heck? Aren't you a little old to be picking fights? Rubbish. I'm not so vulgar as to act like a hawkish peddler. And even if we fought now, I would easily win against you. And I'm not so dumb that I get provoked by lame insults. But if you think I wouldn't fight just because you're an old man, you're sorely mistaken. Heh. So you're just another punk after all. What a waste. A waste? Indeed. Your aura is vibrant, not entirely unlike a dragon. And if that dragon were to completely reawaken, I would not come out of a battle with you unscathed. But right now, the dragon's scales are fading and falling. Why wouldn't I call such undeveloped potential a waste? I have no idea what you're saying, and it's not like I have time to chat. Sorry, but go play Mahjong if you're lonely. I apologize if I offended you, but I am uncertain of your present abilities. I will wait and watch. I will wait and watch you for a while. What? I know you do not have time to chat, so be gone with you. Damn it. What's with this old man? Cool. I guess I'll speak to him again later. Yeah, weapon dealer. Or shop. The stuff is essential in this town, am I right? What do you need? Well, what do I have that I can sell? Because I need the stun guns. Or the salt, I guess. More stun guns. I mean, I'm not really going to use any of these, but I don't know if they become important later on. I'll sell the stun guns and the salt. And that'll do for now. Just for some space. What do you sell? What are you buying? Oh, he's got some stuff. For the races, I may as well buy this stuff just while I'm here. I'm not going to do this stuff on stream, but you know. I'll do the two anyway. Cheers, bud. Sounds like Jabba the Hutt. Same voice guy. No. A Wookiee. Oh wow, wasn't expecting this to be done. Underground red light district. So, what do you think of our underground pleasure palace, Kiryu-san? You know who I am too? Yes, in Purgatory, information is our product. Everything that happens up top filters right down to us below. Well, the boss is waiting for you. So how are we playing today, my sweet? Who are you? Oh, I was just curious about this place. By Jove, man, can't you see I'm occupied? I was just about to enjoy a taste of this little delicacy. Now. Oh, hello. Is this your first time here? Yes, it is. That's so cute. This area is a social club only open to VIPs. Are you a man of means, sir? I don't mean to presume, but you seem out of your element here. Indeed. This is hardly the place for one such as yourself. Now, be a good sport and run along. That guy was very British. We'll just move on down. We don't need to talk to these people yet. That's a lot going on here.
桐生一馬、出所早々派手にやってるみてえだな。
あんたがサイの花屋。
何の情報が欲しい？
登場界の100億、それにユミと水木って姉妹の情報だ。
報酬はい
くらかかるんだ？
情報を集めるのも金がかかるんだよ。どこにでも俺の手下はいる。キャバ嬢のパンツの色から裏の取引、表沙汰になってない殺しまで全て俺のところに話が入ってくる。そして俺はその星の数ほどの情報をつなぎ合わせて客の欲しい正確な情報を提供するんだ。だから俺の情報は高い。わかるよな？
今は無理だ。でも時間がない。
だろうな。
おいおい
10
Where the
年
fuck
前
did he go?
堂島の竜っていや相当なもんだった。俺はヤクザってのが死ぬほど嫌いでな。だが情報屋ってのはトドのつまり覗き趣味でよ。あんたが天下の登場界敵に回して何しでかすか実のところ興味津々なんだ。
それじゃ
だがただで情報をやったんじゃ他に示しがつかねえ。俺はフェアじゃねえことは嫌いなんだ。
つまり
仕事をしてもらおう。堂島の竜にしかできねえ仕事をな。
Who have I got to beat up?
地下闘技場か。
そうだ。金の使い道を思いつかねえ金持ち、血見るのが好きな変態どもがお得意様よ。戦士は殺しても殺されても問題ねえ。ここは西の河原だ。三途の川もすぐ近くってな。
俺にしかできねえ仕事ってのは
3人勝ち抜けば賞金が出る。そいつを手に入れられればそいつを情報料としてもらおうじゃねえか。
I guess that's fair. Let's just save it. Oh, actually, am I holding anything I don't need? Like that, 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 that.
Kiryu. いいか、桐生。これからこの先のリングで3人の男と連続で戦ってもらう。ルールは素手であること以外には特にない。好きに暴れてもらって結構だ。高額な金の代償だ。強いやつとやってもらう。で、3人に勝ったら仕事をしたと認めてやろう。どうだ？わかったか？
Got it.
準備
Let's
が
go
できたら
cripple some people.
声をかけてくれ。じゃあな。準備できたか？おっと、武器か防具を装備しているな。そいつは禁止だ。外してくれ。またな。
Am I? Alright, hang on. I got one more of these to buy. Oh, I guess that counts. Is that just an unequip? Yeah. I don't think that counts.
準備できたか？おっと、武器。じゃあな。
Should I just store them? Don't know what it's asking of me. Or maybe the perfume did count. Oop. Oh, don't discard it. I don't know what that hood does. Hood helps you break down alcohol in your body, allowing you to sober quickly. Oh, that'd be helpful. Okay.
準備できたか。せいぜい観客を盛り上げてくれ。
Let's go. Hey, I got my tattoo finished in the last 20 years.
ここで飛び入りのファイターが登場です。10年前、堂島のルートを恐れられ、自分の組長をその手にかけた仁義なき極道。キルー。
Alright, give away all my secrets, why don't you?
迎え撃つはここまで2人勝ち抜き米国第9殺人逃亡犯ダニエル
The Big Show.
さあ時間無制限ルールなし
Nope. Uh-oh. Did not expect Rush to be his one. Uppercut! Ah, oh, punch him in the junk like 80 times. He ain't having kids.
さすが桐生一馬極道の喧嘩殺法炸裂さあ続いての挑戦者はムエタイミドル級元王者ガオワイヤンブラム桐生一馬の初防衛戦どんなファイトになるのでしょうか今ゴングです
That's like a boss from Streets of Rage. I think we'll have to stay on Rush. Do I have all my... I do. Now I'll just use this. Oh, Jesus. He won't go down. Headbutt. Plowing up the ranks.
飛び入りの桐生快進撃が止まりませんおっと今次の挑戦者が決まったようです
Oh no.
なんと負け知らずのあの男が帰ってきた
Oh no, I knew it was gonna be him.
このリングで全勝無敗ベガスの地下リングチャンピオンゲリー・バスターホー
Good name.
ようまた会ったな
奇遇ですね、キルさん。即死と副上司、お好みは
その日本語意味分かって使ってんのか
無敵の極道隊無敗の地下王者注目の一戦今ゴングです
すぐ終わらすね。
Tank that myself. Get ready for spine problems. Uh-oh. Spine problems come back to me. Just as a precaution. Start using these. One and then. Okay. I missed the Q, but he died anyway, so. Quite a pathetic end to the 3-year champion, if you ask me. Don't I still have to pay him? Did he say if I win the money, I can pay him with that money? Bit mean. Especially because he probably bet on me too.
東上界の100億とユミと水木って女の話だったな。東上界三代目は金が盗まれたことを隠していた。だがそれを錦山って直系組長が緊急幹部会で暴露したんだ。三代目を殺したのは俺は錦山だと踏んでる。奴の動きは四代目の椅子を狙っているようにしか見えねえ。
かもしれんな。
だが今の登場界は群雄割拠だ。三代目は死に、跡目もまだ決まってねえ。となれば、100億取り戻した男が四代目だろう。錦山のたった一言の引き金で、共食いの泥沼。人形が聞いて呆れるぜ。100億を奪ったのはユミって女だ。こいつは匿名のタレコミがあったらしい。
何？
登場会で裏取ってるうち、妹の水木が事件の直前からアレス閉めて行方くらましているのが分かった。いよいよ本ボシってわけだが、二人とも見つかりやしねえ。それで
水木の娘遥か。
なんだって？
登場会は水木の娘を探している。遥か今俺と一緒にいるんだ。
遥か、そうだったのか。一昨日顔を隠した妙な女が来てな。そいつが探してくれって言ったこの名前が確か遥かだった。
それが弓か水木ってことは。
さあな。女の顔は見たが、俺にはそれが弓って女か水木って女かもわからねえ。得体のわからんやつとは仕事もできねえからな。丁重にお帰りいただいた。なんだ。そうか、わかった。お前に客だ。
客？
見に行くぞ。足元注意しろ。
何
？Nothing screams Bond villain like a floor elevator.
こいつは。
驚いていいぜ。ここがサイの河原の本当の姿だ。5年前、警視庁は50台のカメラを取り付けた。テロ防止なんかが名目だが、所詮大して役には立ってねえ。だがよ、俺は実際にこの目で見てるんだ。1万台のカメラを設置してな。おい、客の様子を見せろ。
はい。
伊達さん。チカ。何があったんだ？
奴の行動をたどってみるか。
奴の映ってる他の映像を出してみろ。伊達か。なんとも落ちぶれちまったもんだ。
伊達さんを知ってるのか？
ボス、10分前の映像です。
ん？
They got the girl.
くそ。
ボス、トラブルです。
なんだ？
ライブ映像に回します。
桐生。
That guy's not having much luck, is he? I'm coming! Coming, Date-san! Not now, maybe later. Soon, I promise. You're right, mate. You don't mind if I pass out next to you, do you? It's awfully noisy up there. Cabin.
Oi! 伊達さん。
すまねえ、はるかが。
分かってる。
おい、こいつデカだぞ。
そうだ、間違いねえ。俺はな、昔こいつにパクられたんだ。
What a catch. That was overhand. How did he do that?
一回殺しても足らねえ。
電車は引っかんでる。一発殴んねえと気が済まねえ。バラしまえ。そうだ、バラしまった方がいい。
何言っても無駄か。
ああ、無駄だ。あんたの話聞く義理はねえ。なんだよ。どうする気だ。
よせ、桐生。
そんなにこの人やりてえなら俺を倒してからにしろ。
Come on, lads.
呆れた強さだな。
あんたがサイの花屋。
久しぶりですね、伊達さん。桐生、例の子さらった車はバッティングセンターに止まった。
No, not the batting cages.
この情報量はつけにしといてやる。
あいつは元警官だ。警察の情報を横流ししてたのを俺が告発したんだ。その後は知らねえが、こんなとこで会うとはな。桐生、はるかさらったのは真島組のやつらだ。
真島組？
Of course. 真島。
よりによって真島の兄さんか。伊達さんはセレナで待っててくれ。
だがそれじゃ
その体じゃ真島組を相手にするのは厳しい。それよりもレーナが心配だ。一人にしないでやってくれ。
分かった。気をつけろよ。
I gotta play this music the whole time. Crazy. The guy I have to give that briefcase to should be around here somewhere. Guess we have to fight these guys first. Umbrella time. Didn't want to waste the heat action. Fuck it. I'm gonna assume none of the missions are gonna spawn at this tense moment in time. Depending on how much CP I have, though, I might take a slight detour. Nah, I'm gonna go 4. Enough. Let's go! Quickly save it again. Safety saves. Majima, where be you? Oh, I have nightmares about this batting cage minigame.
久しぶりやの。キリちゃん。わしゃ嬉しゅうてたまらんのや。堂島の竜と直接やり合える。本物の命張った喧嘩ができる。なあ、キリちゃんならわかるやろ。
I just missed his face. Nope. I did not see that coming. Neither did he, apparently.
Kaise. 別にええで。そこのドア入ったとこにおるわ。言うたやろ、キリュウちゃん。わしゃお前と勝負できりゃそれでええんじゃ。
本気で言ってるのか。
本気も本気。大マジや。なあ、もうこれ以上じらすなや、キリュウちゃん。行くで。
Oh no, he's got this blade! Majima. Oh, I gotta fight all you boys as well, huh? Bonk. Batter up. Wrong one. Ah! Was not expecting a quick time event. In the face! Uh oh. Oh, you got broken elbow. Get up, get up, get up! Ah, one. Stood there and tanked that for a second. I can have a bat too, you know. Just carry him off.
"すまなかったな、はるか。お前のことを守ってやれなかった。怖かったろ。
うん。縛られて真っ暗な部屋に。でも外が急にうるさくなって、そしたら知らないおじさんが来て逃げなって。
知らないおじさん？誰だ、キリ？
いや。
お礼を言ったら、ペンダントは持ってるかって。
何のことだ？
これ、ユミお姉ちゃんが。お母さんは？なんでお母さんに会えないの？
ごめんね。
嫌だよ。お母さんに会いたい。ユミお姉ちゃん、お願い。お母さんに会わせて。ねえ、お願い。
ねえ、はるかちゃん。今日はこれを持ってきたの。お母さんが持ってたペンダント。
お母さんの？
そう、はるかちゃんにって預かってきたんだ。だからもう少し待ってあげてね。
うん。
大事なお守りだから、これ持ってること知らない人に話しちゃダメよ。すごく大事なはるかちゃんだけのお守りだから。
そのペンダントを知らないおじさんは欲しがったのか？
ううん。 大事に持ってなさいって、これには100億の価値があるんだよって。
見せてみろ。鍵付きか。無理やりこじ開けるってな。
ダメ。
言ってみただけだ。
はるか、そのおじさん顔は覚えてるか？
真っ暗だったから全然。でもその人、桐生のおじさんにペンダントのこと伝えてくれって。
俺の名前を？
うん。
何者なんだ一体。
さあな、一つだけ確かなのは、俺たちはいつの間にか事件の中心に置かれていたってことだ。
The Price of Life, read chapter 5. Well, did get some chance to do some submissions then, but there aren't many in that chapter, so we'll just combine it into this chapter, I guess. Ishiki.
おい待てこら。おやおや、誰かと思えば組長じゃねえか。てめえ、柏木さんが世話してる組がケツ持ってる店にみかじめ取りに行ったっての本当か？うん、バッチリ稼いできてやったぜ。文句ねえだろ。ふざけんな。なんでそんなことした？おいおい、そんなことも説明しねえとわからねえのかよ。何？ウゴのタケノコみてえに次から次へとビルが建ってた時代はとっくに終わってんだ。これからは限られた島を力で奪ってたもんが勝つんだよ。筋ってもんがあんだろうが。筋ね。柏木の頭が文句言ってきたら、組長うまいこと言っといてくださいよ。てめえ。3000万。どうしても用意してって言ったのはお前だろうが。俺のやり方が気に食わねえって言うなら、お前のやり方で今すぐにでも直径に上がってみろや。何もできねえくせに偉そうな口聞くんじゃねえぞ。バカ野郎！てめえ、恩を後で返す気か。すいません、本当にすいません。この詫びは縁故でも詰めて。いらねえよ。てめえの子分すらろくにしつけられねえグズの指が一体何の役に立つって言うんだ。ああ、すいません、すいません、すいません、すいません、すいません、すいません、すいません。たく、風間の親父の耳に入る前でよかったぜ。こんな情けねえ話で親父を失望させたくねえからな。今回だけは不問にしといてやる。次はねえからな。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。桐生ならこんなことには。まあ、とにかくしっかりやってくれ。
Chapter 6, Father and Child. Puppy. That is what he said. The subs are on point.
はるかちゃん疲れてたみたいね。ぐっすり眠っちゃって。キリュウちゃん今日はどうするの？
何か新しい手がかりを探さないとな。
Walks outside, starts punching the tarmac.
大丈夫？キリュウちゃんすぐ変なことに巻き込まれちゃうから。
Okay. Ah. I thought that was an exit. This one's the exit, right? Oh, I hear that every time now.
私、河原の門でモグサって言います。今、花屋さんのところで働かせてもらってます。旦那、ちょいとボスのところに顔出してやってもらえませんかね。どうも、ボスの身内にトラブルらしいんです。ここんとこずっと機嫌悪くって。でも、あたしらには何も話してくれねえんです。
花屋に家族が。
大昔に別れたのがね、その息子ってのがこの町の不良でして、向こうはボスの顔さえ知らねえんですが。
Right, I need my stuff back. 91 points. Hey-o. Right, let's get all the 10s. Not even gonna have enough for all the 10s. Oh yeah, I am. Just. Just don't know which way is the best way to go for this one. Just get that for now. Okay, I need... This would be why I keep hearing his voice every time I leave this bar. I thought I saw something shaking, but it must have been my eyes playing tricks on me. I did find this, though. I'll take it with me. Toughness Infinity, huh? Right, okay, so... I'm gonna do some submission stuff. I just need my stuff back from... item box thing. Whenever I can hear him, I'm just going to assume something is shaking in the environment. Alright, I need those back, that back. That'd be handy for later. I'll do for now. What's going on? Right, okay, I'm gonna be right back a sec. I really need the toilet. So give me a second, and then we'll try and find Majima. Alright, so where is he hiding? And why is that guy's feet in the floor? I can't see anything shaking. Nope. This is new though. Oh, okay, can't do anything there. Oh, he just snuck out. I'll beat him up in the corner. I didn't think that was one of the climax ones. Beat him up! Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up! Majima, Majima! Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up! Staying so damn calm even after a surprise attack. That's the Kiryu-chan I know. I thought you were just going to be watching me. You don't even have a good reason for attacking me out of nowhere like that. What are you whining about? I had to see for myself that you could do when you were what you could do when you weren't expecting shit to suddenly hit the fan. That makes no sense. You're saying I can't let my guard down ever? Exactly. So, what should my next surprise be, Kiryu-chan? Oh, I'm gonna get an email, aren't I? Rising Sweep Reborn. Okay. Alright, anyway. Back onto the mission that I was gonna do. How much money do I have? Almost 2 million. Go, boy. Thanks for the cash, sir. Okay, so there should be a guy somewhere around here that wants a briefcase. Probably not that guy. That looks like a different mission. I think he might just be at the toilet area at the end. I didn't realize Rush was that far behind in kills? Takedowns? I don't know. Ah, I think it's in here. Hello. Oh, that's what I said. Hello. Kiryu-san, this is Nishida from the Majima family. You, what's the problem now? No problem at all. In fact, you were released from prison recently, right? Did anyone celebrate your release? I was expelled from the family. Why would there be a kind of celebration? That's depressing, isn't it? The boss has graciously decided to entertain you, sir. Do you know a club called Asia just down Pink Street? Asia? The bikini bar? That's where you want to celebrate my release? Exactly. The boss reserved the entire place for this private party, so you don't have to worry about anything. It'll be closed to the public. Sounds like Majima-san. Alright, but I'm sure he's got some kind of ulterior motive for this. We understand that you can be a very intense man, sir, but please, this is just a present from the boss. If you have time, please swing by. Fine, I'll keep my options open. Thank you, he'll be waiting. We'll head down there in a bit. Club Asia, huh? He's probably going to attack me if I go over there. I better make sure I'm ready for anything. Oh, God. It's all over for me. What's that guy's problem? Hey, you. What's the matter? You're looking pretty depressed. Nothing's the matter. Just leave me be. This is it. I may as well hang myself. Jesus, that got dark very fast. The music cue is not helping. Yeah, it's sure cool. Just talk to me about it already. Sometimes that can calm you down. May as well tell you. The thing is, I lost my company's incredibly confidential documents. I had them stored in a briefcase, but I must have left it somewhere. Sounds rough, but is that really something you'd need to hang yourself over? Of course I do. The company will fire me, and I'll be left with nothing but my miserable failure of an existence. I don't expect you to understand a salaryman's pain. It's all over. Come on, don't you think you're being a little dramatic? It's not like the briefcase fell into a bottomless pit or something. Have you even looked for it? Of course, I searched the city from top to bottom, but someone must have taken it because it's gone. Now all of my company's top secret documents are going to leak to the public, and death will have its retribution. Wait a sec. Didn't that homeless guy in the park give me a briefcase? That homeless man said he'd found the briefcase.
Boy.
Hey, is this your briefcase? Yes, that's it. Why do you have it? I gave a drunk some sake. He gave me a coat that I gave to a homeless guy, who gave me some glasses that I gave to a salaryman, who gave me some tape that... Never mind. Fucking, here comes the Coldplay in the background. Oh, the inside is all accounted for too. Well, okay, I'm just glad to have it turned up, but you didn't look inside, did you? I never opened it. Oh, that's a relief. You literally saved my life. I know. I want you to have this. You got the Swiss watch. Isn't that pretty expensive? Are you sure? Of course. You came to my rescue in the greatest crisis I've ever encountered, so this is truly the least I can do. I've got to get back to work. Thank you so much. The sake. The worn-out coat, the glasses, the super adhesive tape, the briefcase, and now this expensive watch. I don't know how, but I turned a cheap bottle of alcohol into an expensive watch. I guess one good turn really does deserve another. $1,000? That's like nothing. Pitiful. Right. I'm just going to sell the watch because I don't think it really does anything else. It's handcrafted by a skilled watchmaker. No. Okay. 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 Right, I guess I'm just going to go straight to Majima, just because he'll start popping up around the city and I can just fight him as and when then. I keep accidentally picking these up just as I run over them. Hey, get out of my way. Pursuit of Pleasure, 56. Definitely number 56. Number 58. That definitely said 56, I swear it did. Alright. Don't be an icy bitch, woman. I lost everything I had on that pachinko. I know you've got some cash on you, right? Not anything I'm gonna give you. Fine, then how about you and me head to the hotel? You can help me forget all my woes. I better step in before this gets worse. Stop it, she's not interested. Huh? What the hell's your problem? You, my friend. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Huh? Huh? Who the hell is this guy? I didn't know him, I swear. I just realized they're talking.
おい、そんなもん出してどないする気や。うおー、せい、とや、どうだ。せい、参ったか。
Stiff my balls.
おい、ちょっとお前。
さあ、今のうち。
Man with a big head.
そうじゃねえ。っていうか、やめろ。
What have I walked into?
そちらの女性も怖がっている。女性を連れて逃げなさい。私なら大丈夫。こういう輩はきっちりとお将棋しないと。
違うんだ。人の話を聞け。
ほら、何やってるんだ。
あ、お前らさんご苦労様です。実はチンピラがカップルを脅しておりまして。
His big head.
大丈夫？ねえ、大丈夫なの？
どういうこと？
まあ、カップルの血は喧嘩ってやつだな。
あの二人がカップルってことは、脅してたチンピラってのはお前か。
は？いや、勘違いだ。俺もしょっぱなに勘違いしたが。
署まで同行してもらうぞ。
違うんだ。
一緒に警察に行きましょう。
は？
私も勘違いをした。そしてあなたも勘違いをした。ここは男らしく言い訳せずお縄につくということで。
何言ってんだ。お互い正当防衛だ。さっさと逃げねえと面倒になるぞ。
逃げる？スポーツマンは決して逃げたりしない。
何？
つまりどういうことなんだ？
Yeah, me too.
あの男が女性から金をせびろうとして女性は嫌がっていた。血は喧嘩とは知らなかった。止めに入ったら男が俺に喧嘩をふっかけてきたんだ。
そうなのか？
はい、すみません。お騒がせして。
そして途中、この顔のでかい男が急に入ってきて、チンピラをやっつけちまった。
そうです。
なるほ
ど。もういいか？
すみませんでした。
や
やもういいです。
いや、それでは許されない。そうだ、私に同じ技をかけてください。いや、好きな技を好きなだけかけてもらって。さあ、遠慮なく。さあ。
Boo. I'm so confused.
すまなかったな。あんたには迷惑かかっちまった。
いえ。
それにしてもすごい技だったな。柔道をやってたのか。
では篠原さん、最近は物騒ですからお気をつけて。
篠原、なんで名前を。あんた有名なのか。
現役はもう引退してまして、それでまあちょっとした観光に。でもこういう場所を歩くのは慣れていないんで、迷ってるうちにさっきの現場に出くわしまして、本当にご迷惑をおかけしまして申し訳ありません。
そうだったのか。迷惑かけたついでだ。俺でよければ案内するぜ。
本当ですか？よろしくお願いします。
Let's see. You have anywhere specific you want to go? I kind of came back to town recently, so I'm probably not the perfect tour guide. I guess all that exercise worked up an appetite. So, why don't we grab something to eat? If you're looking for good food here, barbecue is the way to go. I know a place.
Hey.
Okay. Right. Jesus. What mission's that? Because that's the mission I'm currently doing. No idea what the Pink Alley one was. Someone spoke to me something before about Pink Alley. I don't remember. Oh no, that's the guy that is in the casino underground. I remember. Okay. Ooh, this is getting very confusing.
いきなりだけどお金くれない？悔しいからもう一勝負行こうと思ってんだよ。
Save this person.
このつら気に食わねえよ。なんなんだ。
Punch me in the back. What kind of man does that, huh? There we go. Five more. Alright. Still going to do this measurement thing first. And then we'll carry on with that mission that I just picked up, apparently. Just wanted to come here first to buy some of these. Sounds good. Looks a bit more presentable. I don't know why I'm trying to please you with my inventory skills, but hey ho. A call from Yuya.
桐生さん、今お時間あります？もうじき俺の彼女の舞台があるんですけど、よかったら見に来ません？
彼女が舞台に？
ええ、そうなんです。絶対に桐生さんも楽しめると思いますよ。
ほう。
場所はピンク通りになります。店の前で待ってますね。それでは。
Our baby's a showgirl. You, this girlfriend, has a strange performance. Has a stage performance somewhere on Pink Street. Maybe I'll stop by. The boss is resting right now. The boss is a little tired from playing with you, sir. He said he'll play again after a little break. He's likely relaxing outside Kamurocho somewhere. I'm sure he'll come back when you least expect it. That is the boss, after all. You can no longer sense a connection with Majima. You must continue onwards with the main story or complete certain sub-stories to draw him out. So, okay, so now that's that mission, okay. Then I'm gonna go do the mission I picked up a second ago instead. Here we are. This is the place for meat in Kamurocho. Wow, it looks pretty expensive. Are you going to be okay picking up the tab here? Wait, what? Just kidding. I've got money, so you just enjoy yourself. Sure. Well, let's do this. I'll take everything. You mean you'd like one of every item on the menu? Of course not. I want an amount of meat equal to the mass of one full-grown cow. What? I mean, of course, sir. Would you like it with sauce or salt and pepper? Both. Both? Wait, you mean you want 2 cows? Yes. Right away then, sir. I'm gonna be well fed after this. Wow, that was really delicious. What a great choice. You certainly have a way with food. Not many people out there who could eat 2 whole cows of meat. Anyway, what do you want to do next? I'd like to get some drinks, actually. Drinks? Okay, well, I know a good bar near here. I guess I can take you there if you want. Ah, come on, a bar? You should know better than that, Kiryu-san. Huh? If we're gonna drink in Kamurocho, it's gotta be at a cabaret club. Oh, right, I understand now. I've always wanted to go to a cabaret club. So, this is my golden opportunity. Please take me there. Well, you certainly have no shame. I suppose the closest one would be Jewel. So, we can give that a shot. Okay. I'm guessing that's what's around this corner. Yeah. Well, we're here. Let's have a good fight! What? Whoa, why are you yelling? Oh, sorry. Old habits die hard. I used to always yell that when I entered a room. Well, you're gonna have to relax. I don't want you getting drunk and judo throwing everyone. Wow, you're so well built. Do you play sports? Well, sort of. A long time ago I did. Oh, I love a man with some muscle tone. Well, I'll drink to that. Shall we have champagne? Oh, what a dynamic man. 1 gold for this fine piece of man. Oh, wait. Hold that order. Oh, you didn't want the gold? No, that's not it at all. But just 1 bottle? Let's not be stingy here. Let's see. I'm sure the 4 of us could take on our own bottle each, so I think we need 4 golds. Wow, you know how to party, Shinora-san. Butchered that. You heard the man, 4 bottles of gold. Didn't think you were the type to order 4 bottles of champagne. You sure know how to liven up a cabaret. Nah, that was nothing out of the ordinary. If I go drinking, that's how I'm gonna do it. I see. I guess you're just an all-round party animal. So, what do you want to do next? What's wrong? You didn't like the club? No, that's not it. Dinner and drinks were a lot of fun, but I haven't found anything that's really excited me yet. You're looking for excitement? Well, there's no point coming all the way to Kamurocho to have the same kind of fun I could have anywhere. I want to try something only a city like this could offer. A one-of-a-kind experience. I see, so the normal tourist attractions won't cut it. Right. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be ungracious when you've gone so far out of your way to show me around. My whole life, judo is all I've known. I'm sure you can see why I'm totally lost in a nightlife town, but I still want to find something more geared towards my interests. I suppose you wouldn't find a place like that too easily. Actually, I might have an idea. What? Really? Yeah, I think I know a place that would be pretty exciting for a martial artist like you. You really think so? Please, take me there. There's only one place I know in Kamurocho that could satisfy a judo master like Shinohara. That's where I'll take him. And he's gone. Right, trouble is I need to go in there for that, and that's going to start the next mission, so I'm going to just ignore that for a second. Right. Ooh. Oh no, that was the right way. I'll just fight them. His glass! Nope. Don't just gloat for long. Right, we're on chapter 6 now. Let's see if that mission that was supposed to be in chapter 4 is there yet. It was supposed to be in here. Ah, she's still not here. I don't know why this mission won't spawn. Please help me. The hell? I hope you don't plan on getting in the way of our fun. Beat it. Wait, I don't know why I'm reading this. I never read those. Ah! Okay. May as well do this one. Oh, Kiryu-san.
よう、ゆうや。お前の彼女が舞台に出るんだって？
そうなんですよ。来てもらえて嬉しいです。実はここで俺の女がこれから踊るんですよ。ミユって言うんですけどね。よかったら一緒にどうです？もちろんご招待です。
ゆうやの女が出る舞台ってのはショーパブのことだった。
Saucy. Might be a nice change of pace.
たまにはいいかもな。
でしょでしょ。人間息抜きも必要ですからね。ではご案内します。
Where'd he go? Oh, he's there.
もう踊り始まってますよ。早く行きましょう、桐生さん。
Oh my, don't ban me. I just saw your girlfriend's
今踊ってた
undercarriage.
彼女ミユって言うんです。今度機会があったらゆっくり紹介しますよ。あれでなかなか人気なんですよ。
ほう、そうなのか。
俺も最初はただのファンだったんですけどね。まあいろいろあって。あ、もう次の子の始まります。今日が初舞台の新人らしいですね。
続きまして白鳥うららの登場です。皆様舞台に上がりましたら温かい拍手でお迎えください。
Nice tambourine. That's a shotgun. Oh, I was half expecting him to have an eye patch. Thought that was going to be Majima. I mean, it's definitely a man.
桐生さん、あいつ男だ。
Oh no, this old man's gonna get it. Oh my god, he's dead. He's dead.
狙いは俺だな。
Was not expecting that. He's the first guy to die this whole game. Actually, no, it's a lie. Sato is already dead. And so is he.
ゆうや、大丈夫？
ああ、なんとか。お前は？
うん、こっちは何だったの今の？
何者だ？
自分の胸に聞いてみるんだな。なんだお前は！ミユ！ゆうや！親殺しか。
That was a very strange change of pace. I'm glad we came. I can't believe that old man just ate it. Right in the face. This policeman's just gonna let me go.
ゆうやです。さっきの奴ら見つけました。
本当か。場所はどこだ？
公園前通りにある5階所です。
公園前通りの5階所だな。わかった。
ミユが危ないんです。俺黙って見てるなんてできません。ヒルさん、俺に何かあったらあとお願いします。
Good luck.
待て。俺が行くまで動くな。
ダメです。もう時間が。俺行きます。
おい、ゆうや。くそ。このままだとゆうやたちが危ない。公園前通りの5階所を急がねえと。
Let's go. Ah, couldn't avoid all of them. I don't know how I hit that one from behind. Kind of staggering, but doesn't want it. Nope, not Vincent. Should be here. This must be the Go parlor that Yuya was talking about. He and his girlfriend Miyu should both be in there. Anything could happen. Should I go inside? Hell yeah, let's do it. Alright, going in.
遅かったじゃねえか、桐生。
桐生さん、こいつらが。
チンピラ。桐生よ、俺は今日目を疑ったよ。極道舐めてんのかてめえは。
What that table do to you, huh?
堂島の親父が死んで、俺らは風間組に組み込まれた。極道の理想か知んねえが、甘っちょれえ組長よ。撃たれて当然の器だ。
なら本人の前でいやどうですか。こんなとこででけえ口叩かずな。
てめえ、誰に口聞いてやがる。
俺たちの親は堂島の親父だけだった。お前が殺したんだ。
親父が先に待ってるぜ。キレー。
I'm afraid you boys are gonna see him before I am. Nah, I would be the one that was about to die. I'm about to eat it myself. Get up. Drink these, get rid of them.
これで終わりじゃねえぞ、キリュウ。親殺しの楽園はな、てめえがくたばるまで消えやしねえんだ。
背負ってくさ。10年前にそう決めた。
桐生さん、
巻き込んじまって悪かったな、ゆうや。もう俺に近づかない方がいい。
なんて言っていいかわかんないっすけど、桐生さん、何でもかんでも背負い込んじまって、俺には真似できないですよ。
桐生さん、何かお礼したいんですけど、今こんなものしか。
バカ！お前そんなもん渡してどうすんだよ。
だって。
I'm gonna come ogle your missus. You got a free pass for Asia. That's a man! Completed my baby's showgirl. Or my baby's a showgirl. Oh, and loads of chivvies. Hero of the story. Complete 30 sub-stories. Caning it through them. Right, I can do that Majima thing there. Hold on. How strange. Right, let's do this one. Seven CP as well. Right. Majima is back now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get a cab there. Hopefully I don't trigger this mission. Get a cab down to here. Another CP point. Cash some of these in. Oh, it cost 7, so I had just enough. May as well just wait till I have 25 now. Probably won't happen during stream time. That'll be once I start doing everything out of stream time. Safety save again, I think. Sorry, ladies. Oh, I can sell that watch as well. I'm down this way. Alright, I guess I'll fight these champs. Stuff that doesn't really do anything. Oh, do I really need the watch on me to be able to sell it? Cancel the light. Oh, I don't know. Screw it. Doesn't matter. We'll just sell those for now. Alright. Majima. How? I'm just gonna meet Joe Blacked. Oh, sir, I've heard a lot about you from the Majima family. Well, here I am. Didn't expect anything less. Where's your shotgun?
どうやキルちゃん
It's working. Welcome, Kiryu-chan. So, did I get you pumped up? Yes. I'm definitely pitching a 10 right now. Yeah, right. If I'd known you were just gonna fool around like you always do, I wouldn't have come. Oh, so you thought you'd get to see some hot ladies? Oh, Kiryu-chan, is that really what's on your mind? That's not it. But can you honestly call a dance like that appropriate for someone welcome back party? What? Are you dissatisfied with the entertainment? I tell you what, tonight you can touch the dancers all you want. I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. I'm out of here.
What?
Wait. Are you saying you can't accept my welcome back party and the entertainment I've provided? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even if it means I'll lose face over it? Don't be ridiculous. I never should have had a welcome back party in the first place. I decline the sentiment with all due respect. Then you're prepared to face the consequences. So be it. I'll make sure you pay me back tenfold for all the expense I've gone to for you. Let's do this. It's showtime. That's a lot of chairs I'm about to hit you over the head with. One final grunt kick. Nice. Who put all the chairs back? That's what I want to know. So, how was it? Super steamy, right? Yeah, that was the kind of dance I'd never get to enjoy while I was behind bars. Glad to hear it. Dancers need an audience to really get them going, or there's just nothing spicy about it. Majima-san. Huh? I know this is a little late, but I'm grateful that you thought to welcome me back, despite your methods. Screw that. I didn't wait for you to get out of or pull off a stunt like this for your damn gratitude. I just wanted a serious fight. Besides, 10 years on a murder charge ain't shit. It's a walk in the park, especially compared to him. Who? Forget it. Show's over anyways. See you around, Kiryu-chan. And now this place is full of men. As usual, he shows you a glimpse of someone serious and then goes right back to his usual self. Right, see you guys later. Hope you enjoyed the show. Okay. The next mission is over here. Where's the alley? It's that one. Yeah. This way. You know I gotta do it. Usual check for this lady. Nope. Goldman though. That's definitely one of my favourite Heat actions. I'm so excited to see how they evolve in the later games. I've seen some of them, like a couple of them, and I've seen videos of ones that people are still finding now, even after like years of the games being out. Majima! I'm gonna fight him. I see ya. Really? Those guys are gonna overwrite him? Okay. Majima. Yo, Kiryu-chan. Majima-san. I don't know what the big rush is, but I don't plan on letting you pass without such a word. I'm pretty sure they've said this all before. I do miss that bat. I really miss Majima's breaker style as well. Okay, I'm gonna use some health. Oh, I've got points. Hang on, let me just. I don't even care at this point. Just that one will be fine. Alright, I'll use that one in a minute. Oh my god, that's a big box. I haven't seen this one. No! No! Oh my god! Give him shock therapy. Man, you're pretty damn tough. Just what I'd expect from some one and only Kiryu-chan. You look pretty relaxed for having lost. Damn straight, I have so much fun fighting you. That was fun. I hadn't seen that one before, exactly what I was saying. Like, can't wait to see the heat actions evolve. I know this goes to Triple S, so it's got miles to go yet. Oh yeah, alley. I was going to the alley. Going in here. Oh shit, this is bad. How'd it go this far? Shit, let's get out of here. Whoa. What are you doing? We gotta go now. Ah! What was that about?
What?
Hey, you okay? He's dead. Those two must have mugged him and then... He's clearly pretty beaten, and his wallet's gone. Oh, he's getting a call on his cell. It's probably a friend calling. I need to let his loved ones know that he's dead, I guess that said. It's me. The back alley's a no-go. I'll be in touch.
Nani?
What? Hold on. I already told you, no questions. He hung up on me. What was that call even about? Huh. Whoops. I must have accidentally brought that man's phone with me. It's probably a friend calling. I need to let his loved ones know that this man was killed. There's a bar on the east side of Millennium Tower. The one where the owner got murdered. You'll find a woman standing in front of the bar. Get a locker key from her. The shady guy again. Hey. Who the hell are you? Don't make me say it again. No questions. You have your orders. Now get to it. Damn, he hung up on me again. So I need to get a locker key from a lady standing in front of the bar near the Millennium Tower. Where is this taking me? Right, who's being beaten up out here? I was hoping there'd be a heat action on the park set, but no. I mean, a dagger. Can you use that to defend yourself? Pretty sure I used that joke the other day, but whatever. Wait, was that moving again? Looks like you got me. Nothing to do now but do this. Or let's do this. I actually didn't see what I said. I'm gonna beat him over the head with this giant cone then. To leave a note for this guy. Sorry, I dented your car with my friend's face. I mean, I use face. Face? I was about to say I lose. You know what? Fuck it. I've ruined the joke. Doesn't matter. Every time I come back. May as well take that. And that one's heat. I'll take that in a minute. Just gotta swing him about a bit. This is perfect. I'll have to just keep tapping B. He's kind of stuck between these two places. Even though something couldn't possibly be more suspicious, I can't help but take a closer look. What is my problem? Alright, phone's telling me to go over here. This one. Bantam. Excuse me, sir. You there?
Oh.
I've got seats open for a nice real bar nearby. Care for a drink? No thanks. Oh, but they serve incredible drinks at great prices. I said I wasn't interested. Oh, please try it. If I don't bring in any customers, they'll take it on me. Or take it out on me. Come on, think of it as helping a brother out. If you don't like the consequences of failing at your job, find one you don't fail at. What? That's cold, man. Cold as ice. You know what would warm you up right now, though? A good drink. I'm out of here. Please, wait, please. I mean it, see? Just one teensy drink, and I swear it'll be worth it. Fine, one drink. Really? But if this isn't an amazing drink, I'm walking. Thank you so much. I'll take you there, right this way. This isn't even the same mission. It was the woman next to him I was supposed to talk to. Welcome. What can I get you? Let's see.
Nani?
Oh, of course it is. I did not see that coming at all. I'm gone. Sit your ass down a sec, Kiryu-chan. You can't just walk out of the door without ordering something. I like that he's still got his tux from his club ownership days. 20 years old. Looks pristine. Why would you be in a place like this? Oh, it's an old hobby of mine. Sometimes I just want to get behind a bar and serve some drinks to some fine customers. Really? I never would have thought. I don't look the part now, but they used to call me the Lord of the Night. I was the gold standard of customer service, so you best be glad I'm the one serving. Did they? Well, if you're really going to go that much effort, I guess I'll have a drink. Alright, try this one first. This one's called the Goro 40 Years Old. Not a brand I've heard of. Oh, I ain't surprised. This one's a new face on the market, only came out last year. It's got a real smoky texture, but it's still slightly sweet and goes down easy. It's the Majima favorite for beginners, or when you just need to drink on the run. Or drink and run, I guess. I see. He's getting me hammered, and then he's going to beat me up. It does have a classy taste. Pretty good. Good drinking, huh? Want another? Yeah, sure. One more won't hurt. Alright, next one on the line is the Mazima. These brands are a little suspicious. No, it's a fine drink, a rich taste, and almost a mysterious charm about it that makes you want to have another before you finish the first glass. Yeah, that one really packs a punch. You sure can hold your liquor, Kiryu-chan. I have to admit, I'm surprised. Coming from you, I would have expected some kind of bizarre cocktail, but you actually have pretty good taste. What'd I tell you? I'm a customer service professional. Well then, what'll it be? Thanks, but I better get going. What do I owe you? Of course, sir. Just a moment for some quick calculations. 5 for the go, 6 for the row. That'll be 560,000 yen. What the hell? Great value, eh? That's robbery. I only had 2 drinks. Why is it so expensive? Well, this is some legit, real legit best-in-class premium whiskey. Matter of fact, this would usually run about 5.6 million yen. 5.6 million? Yeah. But we're buds, right, Kiryu-chan? I gave you a 90% Majima discount. What are you blowing your lid about? So, that's what this is all about. You were planning to scam me from the beginning. What? You wound me with these accusations, Kiryu-chan. All I'm asking for is to pay the alcohol that you drank. What part of that sounds like a scam? I don't know what kind of drinks you're usually into, but when I'm behind the bar, I only serve the good shit. If you want to call me out, you can show me some damn proof. He's right. I don't know those brands, so there's no way I could check what the rate of a bottle actually is. Quit stalling, Kiryu-chan. Are you gonna pay or not? If you ain't gonna pay, what, you'll call the cops? Oh, I would never make a criminal out of a customer, but I would have to rough you up a bit. Now I see your plan. You look a pretty roundabout. You took a pretty roundabout way to get there this time. If I pay him, he'll let me go. But those were outrageous prices. If I don't, I'll have to fight him. What shall I do? Yeah, we're fighting. Sorry, but I don't plan on paying. Oh, really? Well, I hope you realize what this means. Alright. Sweet, let's take this out front. Yeah, he's doing the breaker style. Okay. Coming to drink this. Uppercut. It's my favorite of the three Kiwami actions. Man, he's going for it. He did a whole combo of me then. Just one hit. That's all I need. Okay, 2 hits apparently. Just what I'd expect from you, Kiryu-chan. You downed so much alcohol that you would have been swaggering drunk. Well, all it did was make you stronger. You made me drink just to see what would happen? You're too crafty for your own good. Well, the plan worked, didn't it? In fact, I half figured all the cheap swill wouldn't have had much effect on you, Kiryu-chan. Cheap swill? Didn't you just tell me those 2 drinks would have cost 5.6 million yen? You fell for that? I was serving you the cheap shit you can buy on the street corners. What a sucker. Guzzling that gutter piss and acting all debonair about it. Debonair? Throwing around words like classy about some bottom shelf hobo juice. I almost lost it a couple of times. At the very least, I was entertained. I'll let you off the hook for that. See you later, Kiryu-chan. Lord of the Night, he says. He was just trying to scam me. I'm glad it didn't pay. Alright, okay, luckily I'm still right next to this lady. Is that the woman the guy on the phone was talking about? Can I help you? I was told you'd have a key for me. And the password is?
None.
A password? That wasn't part of the instructions I got. I'm kidding. Loosen up a bit, huh? If you're this tense about getting a key, there's no way you'll be able to pull off the hit. A hit? Stop repeating everything I say, you fool. Just take the key and go. Receive Taihei Boulevard Coin Locker Key C1. You've got your key now. My job here is done. See you around, maybe.
Oi.
Hey, hold on. Who are you exactly? Look, I was only told by the guy on the phone to give you the key. That's all I know. And that's how I want to keep it. Damn. Maybe if I'll open the locker, I'll finally be able to figure out what's going on here. gold, man. Come here. I don't want to waste my heat action on him. Told me to come to the theatre square. Maybe it was this one over here. Ah, the lockers, okay. C1, is that one? It's a knife. He's already calling, huh? Did you retrieve the item from the locker? Yeah, what am I supposed to do with this knife? It's used to belong to a certain member of a certain family. We're going to use it on a job to make it more poetic. What job? Don't be ridiculous. The only jobs we ever contact you for are the ones that involve erasures. As soon as I find out the target's location, I'll be in touch. This is starting to sound dangerous. It's okay. I missed a step. That makes sense. Oh, he's calling again. Hey, it's me. I've got the target's location. Where are you now? In front of the theater. How fortuitous. The target should be in your general vicinity. He's wearing a grey suit, about 6 feet tall, real tough-looking Yakuza guy. Right now, he's talking on a cell phone. He's kind of a stupid look on his face. Wait a minute. Make sure you use the dagger you found in the locker. Once the job's done, meet me at the batting cages. Hold on, are you telling me the target's name is... Yes, I have his name, Kazuma Kiryu. Don't botch this. I'm heading to the batting cages now. Make contact soon. Seriously? The dead guy I found was hired to kill me? This is ridiculous. But if I want to get to the bottom of what's going on and find the truth, I better head to the batting cages. Let's go. Oh, I thought I'd be able to pass through there, but apparently not. He just works here. He's not the man I'm here for. This guy would make more sense, is what I was meant to say then. You're Kazuma Kiryu, right? No way. Why are you still alive? I found a phone and you kept calling me on it. Last thing you told me was to kill myself with a dagger. What? What's going on? Guess I got no choice. I'm going to silence you myself. Whoa. Stamp. What kind of monster are you? Spill it. Who sent you after me? I won't tell. I'm no snitch. But are you saying you'd rather die because you will? Alright, fine. I don't have all the details, but I was hired by someone inside the Tojo clan. He never gave me his name, but I know he's one of the officers. You must have some idea why the Tojo clan would be after you, right? But you've got to tell me, where did you get that phone? I found it on a man who'd been killed by muggers. Guess he was unlucky. So I see. Well, I'm not much better off. You mess up in this world, you may as well be dead. The client's probably already figured out how they're going to silence me for good. Let me buy my freedom a little longer with this. You got the Goddess of Children amulet. All you have to do is let me go and... don't you let them kill you. You're too tough for that. So what are you planning to do? I'm just going to run like the wind. I doubt I'll make it very far before I get caught, though. I see. I don't have much else. Anything else I would benefit you? Okay, I didn't skip that. Did it itself. Hey, you forgot this. You returned the dead man's cell phone. Right. Thanks for that. And good luck. Cool. I've got that amulet I needed for that mission from before now. Alright, what does it even do before I hand it over? Divine blessing upon this amulet is said to reduce the number of enemies crowding around you. Okay, apparently that's what this guy wants in the underground casino. Ooh. Something shaking. Is he just around? Oh, I can see a gold guy, so I'm gonna fight this guy. We're up to 5. 20 more to go. Ah, there he is. Gotta escape these guys again. Yo, Majima-san. I don't know what the big rush is, but I don't plan on letting you pass without so much as a word. I can't pick that cone up, apparently. I'm gonna take one of these just so I don't die. Stamp. Oh, how many times have I even beat him up now, do you think? $15 times. That's the last one for 10. What did I just get? That one? Again, your lightning fast attack speed when you're on your last legs. Fair enough. $30 times. So I'm halfway there. Right, what's this say? Kiryu-san, do you know where our boss is? We lost sight of him at Shichifuku Street. We've checked nearby bars, but we can't find him at all. Okay, well, I'm doing a different mission right now. Oh, another gold man. There's another one in the distance too. Okay, it's just south from here, I think. Let me pass, let me pass. Probably someone getting beaten up in this alley, there always is. Oh my god, there isn't. Good, I can just walk back in, I don't have to say the password every time. There you go. Started this forever ago, this mission. Oh, yes, can I really have that? Alright, alright, alright. Is that really what you need to pay back your tab? What, you don't believe me? This amulet isn't like one of those cheap knockoffs, it's the real deal. Is it? Yeah, I was skeptical at first too. I thought I was winning all those games with my own skills. I figured the amulet was just for luck and peace of mind. But as soon as I lost the amulet, I stopped winning. Like, not a single game. The difference felt like falling from heaven to hell. That's when I realized that the goddess of children amulet was actually winning my games for me. That's pretty tough to believe. All that matters is that I can win again now. I'll pay the barkeep back real soon. Thank you for this. Just make sure you don't run off again. If you don't pay your debts, I'm what you get. I know, I know. I'm gonna win big and pay it all back real soon. And with that, I'm off to play. Oh, no, wrong door. Right, now we gotta go back and actually finish this mission. You know you wanted this guy to pay his tab like 5 days ago? Well, he's gonna. I spoke to him. I did some other stuff. Oh. I'm gonna save it just because it's been a while. Someone being beaten up. I can play. I can hear him. Ah, you're not who I was looking for. Run away. Hey man, it's me, the guy with the amulet. More like the guy who owes the bar. How'd it go? Did you win? Yeah, I'm slowly working myself back into the black. But my biggest score is yet to come. Yet to come? Well, I shouldn't be saying this in public, but did you know that you can bet on boxing matches in this town? And when you win big. So I'm going to make this my main bet from now on. Really looking forward to the match. I see. I don't know much about that scene. If you're interested, you should look into it. I'm gonna double down on this match. I see. Wait a minute. Before you put big money on this match, you did take care of your tab at the bar, right? I keep my promises. The barkeep and I are square. Well, yeah, so now I can get back to what's really important. Gambling! And can't thank you enough. See you around. I better go check to see if he really has paid his tab. Oh, you're my savior. The Yakuza family came by to pay that overdue tab. Really? That's good to hear. Looks like that Yakuza was telling the truth. You saved my marriage. Thank you so much. Please accept this token of my gratitude for collecting this money for me. You got 50,000 yen. Thank you so much. Please, come again. I really like this piece of music. A Goddess of Children amulet? Does it really have an effect? I should try using it sometime to find out. Oh, he's right there. Cool. Just wanted to fill my heat bar really quick. Oh, that's a big chunk. Oh. Groin kick. I love that groin kicks become quite a staple of this episode. Alright, so there's still only one mission we've kind of missed. Okay, that's the last one that cost 10. They all cost 50 now. And then 85. Okay. Yeah, not completion list. Sub-stories. Oh, I've done it. Did I do that one? Okay, apparently I did it at some point. Never noticed. That must have been one of the first ones I did. So, okay. Never mind. Okay, we need to go to a club, which is probably going to be purple. Shine. Wait, was that? Which one is it? Club de Bola. Nope. Nope, that's the Sega one. Serena, Kazama, Stardust, Peace, Cafe. Vincent, Canrai. Jewel, Meb, Batting, Hemstore, Pocket Racer. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's there. Right. Okay. Fucking sign. Just imagine how annoying that would be to walk down the street with a sign just right in your face and you can't walk around it. Once I've hit 30 of these, if it doesn't then make it like 50, I'll stop doing these. He's always around, he never goes far. Right, Theatre Square. He's behind me somewhere, because that was the street I got an email saying he was at. May as well just pick this up. I'll start picking them up wherever I see him now. And he is all over the place. Nothing wibbling. Oh, there's another one. The car beside me is moving. Or it sounded like it anyway. I heard it just as I bent down. Yep, alright. Oh, nice dance. I've been discovered. Let's do this, Kiryu-chan. Throw and grab it. Cup check. Pretty tough guy, Kiryu-chan. You really must not have a life. Have you been waiting for me there this whole time? I was sure you'd find me eventually, Kiryu-chan. And lo and behold, you did. So now you're analyzing my behavior patterns? You know, being on the receiving end of the attack ain't so bad. Maybe I'll try this hiding thing again at some point. I think I'd find Majima-san in the trunk of a car. Now I have to be careful of what I touch. Oh. Probably get an email in a minute. I mean, I'm still on the street that I got an email about before. 50 kilometers on foot, huh? I want this guy's money. The ghostly apparition of him. Is it here? Yeah. I think it's this one. Yeah, yeah. Then probably this lady. Yeah. Excuse me. Huh? Can I ask you something? Do you know where I could find the platform here? A platform? I don't think this club has one. Oh, really? How sad. I was hoping they'd have one here. Sorry to disappoint, but a platform? That's nostalgic. They were pretty trendy in the disco clubs during the bubble economy. Oh, wow. You were in a disco clubs during the bubble? Huh? Yeah, when I was like 20 years old or so. I used to be a regular popping in to dance my cares away. Oh, wow. Can you tell me more about what it was like to go to a disco club in the bubble? Well, the women were dancing in these gaudy tight dresses, the men would hit on them relentlessly, and everyone drank like fish. It was kind of a long one. One long drunken party. I see. That must have been quite a sight to behold. Yeah, but why are you so interested? Oh, there's a roll-up for a movie set in the disco clubs of the bubble economy era. The movie is called Disco Queen of Love. I'm an aspiring actress, and I'm going to audition for the lead role. I see. So you're trying to learn about the time period? Yeah, I heard the disco clubs had platforms during the bubble. I wanted to see one in person, so I came here, but I turned 20 this year, so I was just a kid during the bubble. But if I want to play a part of someone who really lived in that era convincingly, I figured I'd try and learn more about the bubble economy itself, or myself. I see. That's pretty dedicated. Thank you. I've always wanted to be an actress, ever since I was a little girl. Me too. Ah, my youth as a little girl. That's why I don't cut corners, even when it comes to the smallest details. Well, good luck. I hope you can nail down the error somehow. Thank you. Oh, sorry, I should have introduced myself. I am Aya Yabuki, and you are? My name's Kiryu. So, you were a regular at the disco clubs during the bubble, right? Yeah, I guess. If you don't mind, would you mind telling me more about what it was like back then? What? If I can get real details from someone who actually lived in the bubble economy, I think I could nail the audition. The stories of someone like you would help me recreate a true bubble economy persona. Well, I see your point, but why ask me? Your parents were probably aware of how things work. My parents are a couple of country folks. They never left their town, and they wouldn't know a thing about disco clubs or the bubble. I see. So, can I rely on you to tell me a little more about it, Kiryu-san? Please help me. Sure. Sure, I guess I can make some time. Thank you very much. But I wouldn't even know where to start. What kind of information about the bubble economy would you want? Let's see. Oh, I heard people did some weird stuff to hail a cab. What did they do? Oh, I remember that one. Really? Cabs were pretty popular back then. People would stay out late partying at a disco club or something, and the cabs were the best way to get back home. It got kind of competitive, so people would do interesting things to get the cabbies' attention. Like what? I'm trying to remember what we did to hail the cabs. We ran into the street. We body slammed the cabs. Hell yeah. We waved 10,000 yen bills. We used to flash our 10,000 yen bills at the cab drivers. Huh? How would the cab driver have seen it? Well, we'd hold them in our hands and wave them around. Like this. What? Is that really what people did? That's too funny. Back then, cab drivers had the luxury of picking their passengers. If the destination was too close, they'd actually refuse to take the job. So we'd wave 10,000 yen bills to indicate that we were going far away and willing to pay to the drivers. Are you serious? Wow, the bubble economy was so intense. But that's really good info to know. I think that tells me a lot about the lifestyle. That's good. But I need to know more. Please tell me more about the bubble economy era. Sure, what else do you want to know? Let's see. I'm really curious about how relationships worked. I'm sure dating was quite different then. Dating, huh? Thinking back on it, one of the popular things guys did was drive women around in their cars. You mean like they'd take their girlfriends places? That sounds pretty normal. Guys still take their girlfriends places today, you know?
Yeah.
No. You see, most of the time they weren't even dating yet. Women would ask guys to drive them around, but most of the guys were never making it past friends. What? So men would go through the trouble of driving women around even though they weren't getting together? Yeah, especially if they had a nice car. A nice car would mean they had money. But since everyone had money, men really had to go out of their way to impress girls. Wow, I see. So men had to work really hard to get a girl's attention then. Now that I think about it, didn't those guys have kind of a silly nickname? I thought I remembered hearing that once. What was it? Runner boys? Doggy boys? No. Oh yeah, they did have a nickname. I knew it. Did you remember what it was, Kiryu-san? It was a name that made fun of them for driving women around, just because they told them to. Leg lads, leg lock lads, lock knee lads. I mean, it's leg lads. I remember now, it was leg lads. Yeah, that's it, leg lads. But why did they call them that? Because these women used them as a means of transportation, kinda like using the men as their legs. Oh, I see. But it's a little sad that they got made fun of when they were just trying to do something nice. You're right. Women had a lot of nicknames for men back then. They were grub buds, gift buys, and keeper-coons. Men got pretty carried away with all the money they had, but women weren't innocent either. If they were the type to get a lot of attention, they went overboard too. So the economy was good, and everyone was high-spirited to a fault, huh? But that story really helped me understand the mindset of the young men and women at the time. That's good. Yeah, please, tell me more about the bubble economy era. I guess I could tell you all about the disco clubs you were saying you wanted to hear about. Oh, finally. This is the setting of the movie I'm auditioning for, so I'm really looking forward to this. A disco club was pretty similar to this club, actually. There was a dance floor and off to the sides, some VIP rooms. Men and women were basically just dance, drink and party. I see. I've seen a lot of old footage on TV and stuff, but I guess disco clubs weren't so different than today's clubs. Oh, but I did notice something different about the women in the disco club footage I saw. Huh? What is it? Well, the clothes for one. The women in the footage were wearing these really tight dresses, and they had this weird thing in their hand. What was up with those dresses? And what was the thing they had in their hand? Odd dresses that had an item in their hand. The way disco women dressed, huh? What were they wearing and holding? A sailor dress and a katana. Oh, that'd be one hell of a club. A leotard and a ribbon. A bodycon dress and a fan. Oh, I remember now. They were wearing bodycon dresses and holding fans. A bodycon dress? Yeah, it's short for body conscious. It was the trend at the time to really show off the body and hold a fan while they're dancing. I think the fans were called feather fans. Wow, I've never heard of that before. I guess that's what happens to trends. I want to wear one of those to my audition. Kiryu-san, do you happen to have one? What? Why on earth would I have one of those? Oh, I suppose that's true, but I would love to try one of those on for my audition to really recreate the era. A bodycon dress and a feather fan in my hand. Kiryu-san, if you happen to find those items, would you mind bringing them back to me here? What? Why would I have to do your shopping for you? Please, I beg of you. I'm not saying it needs to happen for sure, but if you do find them, I'd love to try them on, that's all. Fine, but who knows if I can even get a hold of those, so I can't guarantee I'll come back. I understand, thank you. How did I get roped into this? Oh well, I guess if I find them somewhere, I'll bring them back to her. Now that I think about it though, did I see those on sale at Don Quixote? Right, I saw something flashing over here before. There it is. A5. Anything else while I'm in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go. Hello? Are you there, Kiryu-san? Nishida from the Majima family, right? What's wrong? But please, hurry. We need you at Senryo Avenue. If you don't come, the boss will be in deep trouble. Wait, boss! Boss, no! Hey, what's going on? What happened to Majima-san? I mean, it's gonna have to wait. I've got shopping to do. Sounds like Majima-san actually needs help. Apparently, he's on Senryo Avenue. I better make sure I'm ready for anything before I head over. Man, you guys having a time? Almost there.
いらっしゃいませ。
Fan. Wait, is it that one? I assume it's that one. Bodycon dress. Just double check for other fans. No. Okay.
ありがとうございました。
Okay. Where's Majima? Oh, he's really far away. Okay. Alright. I'll do that after I've taken this stuff back to this lady. I can't believe I kept going back to that alleyway to start that mission that I'd apparently already done. That's going to make me look really stupid for at least like 6 hours. There it is. I was like, I swear I just saw something. H2. Oh, Kiryu-san, did you bring me the bodycon dress and the feather fan? Yeah, I got them for you. You did? Really? It's not something I'd lie about. Here you go. Yes, they're just like the ones I saw the women wearing in the video. Are you sure I can have these? Not like I'd have any use for them. Go for it. Just play 2 ranked matches on Master Duel and both opponents surrender during my first turn. Ooh. Blue Eyes deck is broken. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go up against that. Thank you very much. Be right back. I'm going to go and try and get them on. Can you get Exodia in that game? Like, as an absolute destroyer? I assume it's like really hard, but... Man, I'm not good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Exodia, though. I mean, I'm okay at Yu-Gi-Oh! It's the only card game I know actually how to play, out of like Pokemon and stuff like that. But, I wouldn't be able to take it seriously enough to do any good at it, unless I was playing against like CPU. But well done, though. That's impressive.
Oh.
Oh. You look pretty good in that dress. Huh, thank you. Hey, check it out. That dress. I gotta admit, that's really sexy. Oh. Hey, looks like you're starting to turn some heads. I guess so. This outfit is pretty flashy. How embarrassing. The women at the time probably weren't too embarrassed because everyone was wearing similar dresses. But when you're the only one, you kind of stand out a lot. Well, if you're happy with it, why don't you change back?
What?
Hey, what's going on? No, I won't change. If I'm too embarrassed just to wear it, then there's no way I'll be able to audition in it. I need to capture the spirit of the era. Huh? I'm dressed for dancing, so that's what I'm gonna do. Are you sure? Yeah, I bet I can even pull off some of the moves I saw in that footage at home. I see. Bet you know you're gonna call a lot of attention to yourself, right? People might think you're crazy or weird. I'll be fine. Keep your eyes on me, Kiryu-san. Look at that woman in the long coat just staring her down. I should keep my distance so nobody thinks I'm crazy too. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's fan. Hey, what's going on here? What a cool dance. Hey, you got the moves, girl. Huh, she does dance pretty well. You're having so much fun. Can I join you? Just everyone gets involved. Wow, everyone does get involved. She's really got the crowd moving. Maybe she's just the kind of person who draws others to her. This guy's having flashbacks. Thank you very much, guys. You're a great dancer. We should dance again soon. I'd love to. Okay, see ya. Thanks for waiting, Kiryu-san. You got the whole club going. Yeah, the customers around me were really into it. I had so much fun. Dancing in this dress made me feel like I could do things I wouldn't normally try. I bet the woman who lived in the days of disco felt the same way. I see. Well, they say the clothes make the attitude. Yeah, and it's all thanks to you for giving me the bodycon dress and the feather fan. I can't thank you enough. No problem. Excuse me, ma'am. Can I have a word? Huh? Sure. Huh? Who's this guy? That's a lovely outfit you've got on. My outfit? You mean this bodycon dress? Oh, so you know what it's called, huh? Of course. It's short for body conscious, I'm told. Okay. Oh, you know your stuff. You look pretty young, but you must be familiar with the bubble economy era, huh? Sort of. I know I know about how people used to wave 10,000 yen bills to hail a cab anyway. Oh, you're right. But do you know why? Well, unlike today, the cab drivers could be more selective about their passengers, so to flag them down, people needed to indicate they had more money to go far, right? Haha, that's correct. Then you must know about the young men who would drive their lady friends around instead of using the cabs. Oh, you mean the leg lads? They were also grub buds, keeper-coons, and gift guys. Pretty sad nicknames, but pretty interesting times. Wow, that's just wonderful. Hold on just a second. Why are you asking all these questions? Oh, excuse me. I'm a film director. The name's Yamada. A film director? Yes. I came to the club to see if I could scout talent for my next project, Disco Queen of Love. That's when I saw this young lady dancing in the bodycon dress. Boy. Hey, Aya, isn't that the movie? Yes, that's the movie I was going to audition for in this dress. Is that so? Well, that certainly makes everything a lot easier then. Aya-san, would you like to be cast in my next film? Huh? Are you serious? Really? Yeah, you've really captured the essence of the bubble era, and your charisma has me taken. Oh my gosh, are you sure someone like me is qualified to play the lead role? Yes, I think you're perfect. Thank you very much. If you take me, I'd love to do it. Thank you so much for this opportunity. That's some good fortune. I feel like I'm walking on air, Kiryu-san. I can't thank you enough for your help. I didn't do much. You were the ones who studied hard to let yourself cut loose on the dance floor in front of everyone. You deserve it. Thank you, but I can't leave without thanking you in some way. Please, take this. You've got the double feather bands. Whoa. Wow, I'm so happy I'm gonna cry. But be warned, I can be kind of a bear on set. Get all your tears out now, okay? Oh, of course, sir. You can be as strict with me as you need to be. Great attitude. Let's make a wonderful film. Okay. Well, I'll get going then. Looking forward to seeing you on the big screen. Please do, Kiryu-san. Thank you very much. The bubble economy, huh? I wonder if things will ever make like I wonder if things will ever be like that time again. Right, let's go save Majima. I'll take this cap. Ooh, and there's something here. Beat someone up. I must be close to 30 of these by now.
邪魔だ。
Oh, there we go. It's number 30. Okay. It's going to be the first time I've actually looked at the completion list. Probably battle. Yeah, 30 seems to have been the last one. Okay. I'm going to stop doing those then. That sign looks familiar. Pocket Circuit Racing Stadium, huh? Right, this is another side mission I'm not going to do. I just happened to be the first time I'm walking past it. Property in this city seems to change ownership with the seasons, but this stadium is still standing. Wow. How nostalgic. Feels like just yesterday I was aiming to design the fastest racing machine in Kamurocho. It's nice that it's adding all this in because of my save for Yakuza 0. Racing against my rivals, customizing cars like crazy, those were the days. I wonder what all those kids are up to now. Have they graduated and moved on to bigger and better things? Far out, I'd know that profile anywhere. Kazuma-kun, right? And you must be... Yep, it's me. Actually, I forgot who you are. It's been 20 years. What? Hey, come on, that's way harsh, Kazuma-kun. They call me the Pocket Circuit Fighter, the racer who does live commentary at the Pocket Circuit Stadium. I was kidding, of course I remember you. It's been a while, Fighter. Dude, you really have me going for a sec there, Kazuma-kun. But man, am I glad to see you again. Me too. And it's been a while since anyone's called me Kazuma-kun, that's for sure. It's been 17 years, in fact. How have you been? Well, anyway, if we're going to keep chatting, let's take it inside the Pocket Circuit Stadium. You want to see the old digs, right? Yeah, that's a good idea. Right, I didn't mean to start this mission. I'm not going to do this mission. As soon as it lets me leave, I'm going to leave. From the looks of things in here, you'd never know it's been 17 years. Crazy. Time flies, doesn't it? You suddenly stopped showing up, so I wondered what happened to you, Kazuma-kun. Oh, I got busy, you know, and I just couldn't find the time to come by. I see. But what about you? Have you been commentating on the races ever since I left? Actually, a lot's happened on my end too. I was scouted by the Pocket Circuit League for my live commentary skills to liven up the games all over Japan. Seriously? That's great. I guess so. Your devotion paid off, eh? You used to work as a part-timer making a measly 850 yen per hour, but now you must be pretty high up the ladder. Ugh, that's a bad silence. Wait. Why'd he look away? Actually, the company finally recognized my efforts. And so they offered me a full-time position. Oh, so someone did notice your hard work. Yeah, but then I failed the written exam to become a full-time employee. As a result, I'm still a part-timer. My hourly rates are up to 1,020 yen. Oh, I see. His wages have only got 170 yen in 17 years. So his annual raise has been 10 yen per year? That's a little sad. Damn, we reunite after 17 years and I've already made it awkward. I better say something to change the subject. That one. Why don't you try full-time position again? You still have your skills and fighting spirit. I think you have a shot if you study hard for it. I want to do that too. But once you fail the exam, it takes years to earn the right to attempt it again. Oh, really? Yeah, I have no clue when I can take the exam again. I should have studied harder back then. Damn, this is getting really awkward. Anyway, that's what happened, and it's left me to really think hard about my future. What do you mean? Well, actually, I have a fiancé. What? You're engaged? You seem kind of surprised by that. Of course I'd be surprised, but I get it now. You finally found love, huh? For sure. I met her a while. I met her while I was traveling all around Japan. Everything really does happen for a reason. You used to get teased about having no experience with the ladies, but I guess you finally become a man. Oh, actually, my fiancé is a little old-fashioned. We're not doing anything like that until we're married. That wasn't what I... No, it's fine. Problem is, when I went to ask her folks for our blessing to marry her, they turned me down. I believe the exact words were, "You expect us to give our daughter to a guy who can't even find a full-time job?" Yeah, but part-time or not, you've achieved so much as the fighter. And the kids really love you. You're better father material than I am, really. That's not good enough. The status of being a full-time salaried employee is huge to them. Having it or not makes a big difference. I never knew that. Exactly. They really care about these things. But if I let this opportunity pass by, I don't think I could ever marry. Besides, I think the world needs a new pocket circuit fighter anyway. A new pocket circuit fighter? That's right. More and more young racers are getting into pocket circuit. I think the company needs to bring in new blood to keep itself going. He really does care about the future of pocket circuit. So, when I find my replacement, I'm going to retire and take over my family's long-established tofu business. That'd get a sure approval from my fiancé's parents. I guess that makes sense. But as you know, pocket circuit is super important to me. One could say it's my entire life. I can't just give the position to any young punk off the street. I see. So I'm looking for someone who loves pocket circuit and could put as much passion into it as I do. Someone who loves it as much as you? Yeah, not an easy qualification to have. Plus, I still have get my job as a current fighter, so I haven't really had time to go scouting for new candidates. You can tell we're getting a few hours into the stream. I'm really struggling to talk. I can see why you're concerned about your future. It's true. You're a major turning point in your life. Yep, and I think it's fate that we saw each other again. The next pocket circuit fighter could be you.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh. Then can you at least help me find someone worthy of being the next generation pocket circuit fighter?
Nani?
You want me to look for your successor? Yep. If it's someone you recommend, I'm sure he or she could be trusted to take the reins. Of course, I'm not asking you to look for someone right now. I'm sure you're busy doing your own thing. I'll be at the reception desk over there, so come talk to me again sometime. Sure, got it. Finding a successor to a fighter, huh? Okay. I'm assuming there's going to be a collectible in here somewhere. Nope, apparently not. Oh, there it is. It's over by this champ. Okay, now I'm not going to do this mission because it tends to be a lot to do with this stuff. Oh. I was just trying to get to this cab. Just so I can get over here faster. And then that took a lot longer than it would have if I just run it. Isn't this the place Nishida mentioned? Wait, is that Majima-san? He looks ill. He looks positively zombified. Majima of the end. Met zombie Majima. Kiryu-chan.
Hmm?
Ah! Damn it, let go of me. What the hell is going on here? Sir, are you okay? Nishida? What the hell is happening? What happened to Majima-san? The boss has turned. He's a zombie now. A zombie? What do you mean? Zombie Majima is more powerful than ever. If he bites you, you'll turn too. It's too late for me. What? Wait, tell me how this happened. If you want to survive, run. The Majima family is infected, and we're all over Kamurocho. Ah, zombie! Ah, help me! What are those screams? Are you guys hurting people? Ah. Majima-san became a zombie? No way. Majima-san, snap out of it. Pull yourself together. Kiryu-chan. Give me a little taste. Damn it, my words don't seem to reach him anymore. At this point, it would be a mercy to stop him. I have to, before he puts the whole city in danger. Oh wow, he just died. Run! Get out of here! Ow! Oh my god! He just got impaled. Imagine it. Even zombies can't survive kicks on the crotch. Run, get the hell out of here, you crazy people! Headbutt. Hit him with the wheel! Oh, it's over. That was crazy. It was fun though. You did it, sir. You took down all the zombies. Yeah, I'm just glad I avoided being turned into a zombie myself. Wait, you're okay? I thought you got bitten and became a zombie. Huh? Well, about that. Everything went just as planned, Kiryu-chan. You're practically invincible in zombie form. How many times am I going to have to bury you? Wait, what do you mean just as planned? Ah, zombie dance. And what the hell are you doing? Can zombies even do whatever the hell this dance is you're doing? You're right, I ain't no damn zombie. I'm alive and well. What's going on here? I wanted to surprise you, Kiryu-chan. So this time I got the whole Majima family in on the act. Wait, what? See, we were all having a brainstorming session about how to get you to take a fight seriously, and we had this zombie flick on in the background, then it hit me. We hired a shit ton of extras and some makeup artists from the movie biz, and then we had ourselves a little epidemic. So this was all just an elaborate plan of yours? I can't believe how much of my time you have wasted. No way, man. You got any idea how much this stunt cost? Shit, I practically went through a whole B-movie budget. Hell, I did have cameras rolling. Maybe I can cut it up and make a B-movie out of it. Or maybe I can start a professional flash mob. The Flash Majima. Now I'm dreaming big, Kiryu-chan. Yeah, and I'm still waiting to wake up from this nightmare. Oh, well, I lost the fight, but I'm glad I got to see Kiryu-chan take himself so seriously. Oof. That's so... Anyway, I gotta come up with some more fun stuff for you. Hope you're looking forward to next time, Kiryu-chan. I can't believe he went through this far. He went this far just to stage a fight with me. Majima's conviction for fighting is real. Maybe even I could learn from that. Ah, I can use that fight style again, man. It's mad how many times I've fought him and I only have this many of these done. Sure, let's just get that one. Oh, there's a boost attack damage. I seem to be dropping a lot of frames at the moment, and I apologize. But I don't know why, and there's not really much I can do about it right now. Okay. Right. I thought that sign was telling me something, or I could do something with it. Okay. I've got one more chapter 5 submission to do still. Sub-story, submission, whatever it is. And then I haven't even done the ones for chapter 6. I did one of them accidentally, but nope. Fair, I need to go in here anyway. Finally time to go inside Vincent. That sounds weird when you say that out loud. There we go. Hey, you. Talking to me? Yeah, got some time you can spare me? Not exactly, but... What do you need? Just looking for someone to lend me an ear. Come on over, sit, have a drink. Sure, why not? Alright. So, you want something? Sure do. I've been asking everyone who comes through this place. Got a small favour to ask. If this is some kind of scam, I'm not interested. Just hear me out. You don't happen to have a 2,000 yen bill, do you? A 2,000 yen bill? No, I don't. Is there even such a thing? Seriously? We're already... I haven't changed those since Mass Effect days. Thanks for that. Seriously, we're already at the point where people don't know they exist? Hi Jordan, how's work going? Sorry, I'm not exactly up to speed on current events. Oh, were you living abroad or something? Something like that. Well then, I guess you get a pass. The 2,000 yen bill is a new bill issued in the year 2000. The Treasury issued it to commemorate the Okinawa summit. It even got a little more buzz because the 2 on the bill resembled the American $20 bill. 5 years ago, huh? It's almost time to come home. Hey, I've been thinking about this ever since I started this stream, but how about BB for dinner? Yeah, that would explain why I don't know about it, but a 2,000 yen bill just because it's the year 2000? It sounds a little lame. Anyway, what about it? I'm a collector, you see, and my collection is currency from various countries. So naturally, I wanted to add the 2,000 yen bill to my collection, but there's a problem. The government didn't actually issue it as a commemorative bill. If it was going to go into wide circulation, I figured I could get it at any time, so I wasn't exactly making an effort. Yeah, I guess at that point, it'd be no different than collecting a 1,000 or 5,000 yen bill. Exactly, but the problem is the 2,000 yen bill is disappearing from circulation at an alarming rate. Yes! Yes! That's weird. Money just changes hands from one guy to the next. Why would the bills start disappearing? I will give you in an hour. I don't know what's going on, but the bill has practically become a phantom currency. As a collector, I can't stand for this. So I've decided to collect them on my own. But I'm having a real rough go of it, so I was hoping I could recruit some help. Garlic bee, cheese and pasta. Bippies. More like bees and barley bee. I see. I get what you're saying, but I don't know that I can really help you that much. True, perhaps you're right, but if there was someone helping me, it sure would go faster. And I would, of course, compensate you for your trouble. For every 2,000 yen bill you bring me, I'll pay you 20,000 yen. That's a pretty good deal, isn't it? So 2,000 yen becomes 20,000 yen? I can't argue with that. But is it really worth that to you? Just because the numbers on the bill tell you what it's worth, that doesn't mean it can't be worth more. Besides, each and every bill has a history of its own. There's something interesting about the bill that simply didn't catch on and stopped being circulated. You can follow its history. So that's how you see it. Indeed it is. Sir, if you find a 2,000 yen bill somewhere, can you bring it to me? My collection is going to need 5 of them, specifically. 5, huh? Okay, if I find one, I'll bring it to you. Huh, thanks a lot. I should probably introduce myself. My name is Takanashi. What's yours? Kiryu. Kiryu-chan, huh? Alright. Well, that sucks. But, yeah, whatever. Whatever you want. Alright, consider it memorized. Thanks for searching for those 2,000 yen bills. No problem. What a strange day to close. Monday. It's Tuesday, though. As I keep thinking it's Monday. Yes, the frames. Plus it's work Wi-Fi. If you refresh it should fix it, but it might just happen again. Wait. Majima is in the Champion District. All the gold guys too. Kiryu-chan. Majima-san. Yeah, Tuesday does seem to keep slipping my memory today. There we go. Man, you're starting to pack a punch, Kiryu-chan. You never cease to amaze. Pretty relaxed for having lost. All the same though. Right, because this quest that I'm doing now is a bit of a weird one. Like, he wants 5 bills, but you have to do them one at a time. This may take up the rest of today's stream. But it's okay. I'll be back on Thursday. I will be back tomorrow, but I have things to do. This should be Taihei. Yeah. Oh, there's people everywhere. Hang on. If I save, hopefully I can get around fighting people quickly. Nope. Okay. haven't seen that one in forever. I haven't seen it at all in this game. Kick him in the dick. Right, so there should be a drunk guy around here somewhere. Oh, there's a key.
Nah.
I don't need your information. I can hear him again. There he is. This money is weird. I don't want weird money. You can have it. Are you sure? I'm in the best spirits. Don't even sweat it. Don't spend it all in one place now. I'm gonna go give it away. Well, not really give it away. Oh, I've almost got 69 experience points. Nice. What am I at CP wise? 6. I'm gonna level up one more time. Hey, oh, I've been waiting for you, Kiryu-chan. Can I see that 2,000 yen bill? Yeah, this is the one you're talking about, right? Yeah, that's the one. Would you mind giving it to me? Yeah, you may as well have it. Thank you. Here's a little token of my appreciation, as promised. I got 20,000 in return. It's no brainer, really. Are you sure you want to give me 20,000 for this? Can't collect things and be a cheapskate at the same time, my boy. I see. I appreciate it then. Thanks. Now, 1 down, 4 more to go. He's just here. There's a weird squelch every time I hit people with this fight style. $69! that, I hit him with a sign. Gorgeous to sign. I kick him in the dick. Finish him off. Be about halfway through C, I think. Almost. Man, 20 times and 10 more, I get the experience boost. No, I ran straight into him. I really like this heat action. The panic. Ah! The fact that I finished off Majima with that was amazing. I know there's keys here. Keeps going off. Alright, next one should be this guy. Is something wrong? I keep trying to put this bill in the vending machine, but it won't take it. You got any normal money? That's the 2,000 yen bill the collector is looking for. Should I make change? Yeah, sure. Oh, you will? You're a damn hero, thanks. Might as well take a card back. How many points, man? 6. Right, how far is it? Oh, it's a 69. Fucking nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for boost attack. Versus 4 this way? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we'll go this way. I have to go all the way around before I can do that one anyway. CP, that's what's next. 6. How many? 10 for the next one. Yeah. Yes, it was. I keep pressing Y to get into cars because of GTA. Is there a key there then? 3 more to go. Looks like flashed over here, but I guess not. I need to go this one. Yeah, back to where I just came from. I'll ride the cab again. I don't know where he's hiding. Is there a completion thing for riding the cabs? $15. Okay. Carry on riding in cabs for a minute because I keep them to go back and forth. I don't know where he is, and he's not on my map, which means he's hiding in something. You're talking to yourself. Something the matter? Oh, sorry. I just realized I had some suspicious money in my register. I didn't want my manager to say anything, so I exchanged it with my own money, but now I'm not sure what I should do with it. He's talking about the 2,000 yen bill. It must be so rare now that people think it's fake. What should I do? Here go all the frames. I'm sorry for that. If you want, I'll exchange that 2,000 yen bill with you for some smaller bills. Oh, you will? I was scared of having to turn it into a suspicious bill. I don't want to get in trouble, if you wouldn't mind. Thanks, that's a weight off my shoulders. I have no idea where he's hiding. Wait. There. I can hear it. You found the man in the manhole, Kiryu-chan. Let's do this. He's wailing on me. My turn. Damn it. I'm stuck in the middle of this. I'm gonna have to go buy some more of these. Uppercut. trying to just get away. I need to dart back towards him, that's my fault. There we go. He is getting tougher. A lot tougher. Okay. Go deliver this one and then go 2 more. It's the first time in forever I've walked out of a place and I haven't heard Kiryu-chan. Right, I'm going to have to travel back. Then to the thing, then back again. I'm going to be too short from that. Sorry, lady, I've got all the completion points I need for helping people. You're on your own. This guy? Hey man, I've got a crazy rare piece of money here. It's called a 2,000 yen bill. Want to take it off my hands for 5,000 yen? Takanashi is going to pay me 20,000 yen later, so I guess paying 5,000 for it which should be fine. Sure, I'll buy the bill for you. Thanks for doing business, and no refunds, even if half the country doesn't take it. There's definitely more doors to get in and out of these places. Might not make it past these guys. Ooh, just. Get me out of here.
Oi.
One to go. Now for the last one. Keep up the great work. Jesus, hello. Can't see past the couple. just that one's fine. I think it is this guy. Is something wrong? I came all the way here to hit some balls, but I can't do anything without normal money. I wish someone could make me change this 2,000 yen bill. I must build the 2,000 yen bill Takanashi wants. Should I offer him to exchange? You can make the change if you want. Oh, really? Dude, that's great. Thank you so much. Right, this is going to be where we end. Actually, you know what? I'm going to hand this in. And then I'm going to open up all the lockers I have. Because I'm just curious to know what's inside them now. Also, I need to take 2 extra cab rides. So let's just cab ride to there. Back. And then lastly, I'm going to cab ride just one more time. This should be 15. Cool. That might be 30, but I'm not going to do this right now, obviously. I mean, we can have a look. Yeah. They'll just come as and when. Oh, I can see a key over there. Hang on, I'm just going to grab that. Excuse me, gentlemen. I don't want to intrude. Oh. Oh, I do want to fight you though. Hey. The last one. Thank you. Wow, so I guess I finally completed my collection. I know this request must have been really out of nowhere for you, but you collected them anyway. Thank you, Kiryu-chan. No worries, you've been compensating me for it. Then this is for you, for sticking with it until the end. Please take it with my thanks. I got one of the bills. What's this? One of the 2,000 yen bills you collected. Who knows? It could be worth a fortune in the future. I think you should hang on to one. I thought you needed a specific number for your collection. Are you sure you want to give it up? I know, I already told you this, but everything has its own history. The same can be said about money too. They pass through so many hands, and sometimes they even come back to you. These 2,000 yen bills are no different. It's only 5 years, but they have a history of their own. After collecting this for me, you of all people must understand what I'm saying, Kiryu-chan. That's true. Even though it was only 5 of them, I got them all out of very different people, and they all had an interesting story to tell. Right? That's why I hope you'll hold on to this one instead of spending it. You can look back on it and remember the journey. I see. Then I'll accept it with gratitude. Well, I guess I'll be on my way then. Who knows what kind of history is waiting for me out there. A bill that goes out of circulation after only a few years, huh? In a few more years, bills like this will probably never see the light of day. But it exists, and here in my hands is proof. I guess it does have its own history. I'll put it somewhere safe, just like Takanashi suggested. How does it appear in my inventory? It doesn't. No idea where it even went. Right, okay, we're going to open lockers and then we'll save it, and that's where we're going to finish today. And I'll be back Thursday to carry on. I think there's a key inside here. I've noticed it a couple of times, so I'm just going to... Oh, go on then. Oh, just notice how close to death I am. Oh, I also need to buy some more of these. Okay, so I'm going to sell these, buy more of these, and then we're open lockers. Close to that million experience. I can see a key over there, so I'll grab that one instead. Actually, I don't even know. No, I'm going to grab that one now. That's the direction that I never go. E3! What a key. I'm expecting good things out of that one. So, hang on. Is there also one in this little alleyway I keep having to go into? Yep, there it is. I thought I saw one in there earlier. If there is one in there, hang on. I think I may have picked that one up already. Damn it. What? Now I'm in there. Cool. I thought I'd use that one. Might as well have a quick look. Ah, yeah, there is one in here. Okay. Health, pawn shop, lockers.
いらっしゃいませ。
Need to buy 11.
ありがとうございました。
That would just kill me if I didn't fix it. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. This way. Cool. So and so. That's it, just those two. Right, let's go open some lockers, and that's where we're going to win today. Oh, and there's a key on the way. Perfect. I think there's a key in there as well. Yeah. Okay. Let's find out what's inside some of these. Wow, I've got lots of them. Medieval silver coin. Sacrifice stone. Binding. Golden blackjack. Normal blackjack. Zero jewel. Oh, that must be for roulette. That's gonna come in handy. Metal bat. Metal frame. Black jewel. So I've got all 3 of those now. What happens if I have all 3 of them on me at the same time? Tarina maximum. Bloody binding. Brass knuckles. Always scotch. I've got so much of that stuff. 1, 2, 3 gun. No idea what that is. Ah. Using it increases the chances of your opponent getting a 1, 2, 3 in CeeLo. Ah, okay. That would probably come in handy at some point. Piss Mountain Stone. Stone from the mountain rumoured on the internet to exist somewhere. Using it increases your chances of your opponent getting a missed pot. Okay, I have to remember those when I get to that bit. Modify gun. Bust amulet. An amulet with a mysterious aura. Using it increases the chance of the dealer to go bust for a certain amount of turns. Cool. Metal jacket. All ones charm. Charm using it increases your chance of getting ace out. Clay figurine. Ancient figurine has many artifacts hidden around the world. Normally it belongs in a museum, but you could sell it for a profit. Alright, 2 to go. Meteor fragment. It's just a sell for profit. Given its otherworldly origins, it can no doubt sell for a small fortune. And I5. 10-10 1 charm. In Oicho Kabu. Cool. That was all the lockers. Alright, I guess I'll just save it right here. Just gonna put in other stuff into the item box. Just money. Using 0 and 00. Do I just have to have these on me? Like, how do I use this? Does it count as equipment? No, I think I just have to have it on me. Okay, well, I'll figure that out when I get to that. Alright, so yeah, that's where we're ending today. Made some good progress, I guess, in the story, but also a lot more in the side missions. But yeah, I'll be back Thursday with more of this. Hopefully make some more good progress. Hope you've enjoyed this as much as I have again today. And I will be back then. Hope to see you all then. So thanks for stopping by. Peace.